Alright, Scott, I may need for you to get to cut that phone down. I wonder if that's gonna be light enough. I can't tell. I added a new light. Hmm. Alright, let's see. Let's get everything working. Let's see. Well, hey, Crafting with Love. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you guys so much for being here. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna get everything set up and get the to register the information up at the top. But welcome in. Thank you so much for coming in. Welcome to the Turtle Shell. All right. Turtleshells13 at gmail.com. All right. So there is the email address to be able to register. So if you would like to purchase anything, please make sure to send me your information. So it's just your name, YouTube username, address, PayPal or payment information, telephone number if you don't mind, just in case if I need to call you for any discrepancy. But anyway, to turtle.shells13 at gmail.com. So that is me. So anyway, welcome in everyone. I am Beth. This is the Turtle Shell. And we've got all kinds of jewelry. There is just it's I'm kind of all over the place when it comes to jewelry. I love jewelry. I love all different kinds, all different styles. So I try to shop for things that you guys are interested in and things that I like too. Um, so it's a lot of fun though because you never know what I'm going to bring out. Never know. So anyway, but welcome in. Thank you guys so much for being here. It is Saturday. I hope you guys have had a great week. Saturday came pretty quick. It really did. But we've got a lot of fun stuff. A lot of glass this time, but we've got a lot of different things. So, some fun vintage items, some silver, some gemstones, some pearls, so all kinds of fun things for today. So, and don't forget giveaways. We do two giveaways. So we do one at 5 o'clock, which is for what I call Turtle Cash. It's a $5 discount on your order this weekend or any future order. And then we'll do one at the end of the show for anybody that has purchased. We'll do a fun little giveaway. So, um, and I was trying to go through and kind of put together a bag of different things that you guys maybe can choose from. Thought that might be a little bit easier, but of course I got to figure out what I did with the bag of stuff that I put together. So anyway, we'll go from there. We'll figure that out when we get to that point. So, but anyway, welcome in, welcome in. So I'll give everybody a little bit to be able to get in and get adjusted. Oh, okay. You need to come down here and finish cleaning up. Okay. You promise? And just FYI, I'm also a mom. So, anyway. Uh, so the kiddo will come in and out every once in a while. So, anyway. How is everybody doing? Hey Jane, welcome in. Welcome in. I hope everybody is doing well. Like I said, I'll give it a little bit for people to get a chance to get in. So, still got stuff out on the table from the last show. I never did finish putting everything up. Got a little busy. so, so anyway, shows for the Turtle Shell every Saturday and Sunday at 2 p.m. And then every once in a while, actually for the last few weeks, and probably this week too, but I'm not going to say every week yet. I've been doing shows Tuesday nights as well. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, it's school's right around the corner, and the next thing is Halloween. So yeah, that is almost here. Um, oh yeah, I can't believe school goes back in just a couple of weeks. It's crazy. The summer's flown by, but um, yep. So anyway, like I said, we'll give it just a couple of minutes. So let's see here, Crafting with Love. Do you have a channel? I bet you do. Let me see if I can bring up your channel, and so I can share. Let me share your channel. Let's see here. Let's see if I can go to your channel. Can I go? Yep. Alright. Alright. I am going to, so usually the moderators, they'll come through and they'll post channels, but I don't believe the moderators are in yet. So I am sharing your channel. So that's for you, Crafting with Love. So everybody, anybody watching on replay or anybody that's here, please go and check out Crafting with Love and their channel. So definitely go do that and subscribe. And I am going to do the same. And then all notifications. That's awesome. That is awesome, awesome, awesome. All right. I have subscribed to you, my dear. So thank you. Thank you, thank you. So that's awesome. So I appreciate you being here, and we definitely share the love here. So, definitely, like I said, and once the, if I don't know if we've had any moderators today or not, to be honest with you, but we'll wing it. We'll figure it out. So, um, awesome, awesome. Thank you, Jane. Thank you for doing that. And I have too. That's cool. So, all right. So anyway, I'm gonna give it. What time is it? I'm gonna give it 2 more minutes, and I'm gonna go and get started. Because we do have a lot of fun stuff for today, and it's probably going. And I actually pulled out more stuff too. So I got plenty to last us for a while. All right, give me 1 second. All right, so let's see. We're going to go ahead and get started then. I'm going to start off with a few glass items. Um, and close up the box, honey. Now. All right, so yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and get started. I've got some really cool glass items I thought I'd bring out and see if anybody's interested. These are new. These are really fun. Um, so I just thought these were just the coolest things. So we've got some dichroic glass pendants. Okay, that's awesome. Thank you. Hey, Shell Bell, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you've had a great week. What's up, Buttercup? My mom used to say that. She actually used to love buttercups. Um, put the cereal up, please. You just roll it so it don't get stale. Sorry, guys. And one thing that you guys will learn is I do multitask when I'm on the show, and mom first, and yeah. You can see your Gene bug over here. You want milk up? That's empty. Okay, then where does that go? Okay, go get Gypsy. Hey, Yippee, welcome in. So anyway, so you'll never know if I'm talking to the chat or if I'm talking to my child sometimes. uh, yeah, yeah. But anyway, sorry, I get distracted. Dichroic glass pendants. So we've got a couple of fun little ones. So the first one is this one. It is, I don't believe this, no, this is not sterling. It's just this, well, it was actually once a gold tone bale. Now it's a little bit more silver tone. But it is signed on the back. And it's signed DD. But it's a pretty little dichroic glass pendant, if there's any interest on this one. So we're just going to start out with these. So let's see here. Starting, oh, I guess I need to go over. I always forget to do groundkeeping rules. Okay, so turtle shell shows Saturday and Sundays, 2 p.m. and then some Tuesdays at 9 or 9:30 p.m. in the evening or night. I do ship worldwide. Shipping domestically is USPS. Shipping internationally, if it's Canada, I do ship first class international, and it's right up there. Um, I do ship first class international or priority shipping. If it's any other country besides Canada and the U.S., obviously, is requires priority shipping, and that's just because it can be insured and it can be tracked. Um, I don't invoice until after my show on Sunday. I'll send around an invoice, but it's usually Thursday, and lately it's been Friday before I get to shipping. So if anybody comes in on my Tuesday night shows, I can combine shipping too. I'll just send a new invoice and then just combine the shipping. But anyway, so I do accept, of course, PayPal, and I invoice through PayPal, but I can do Venmo and Cash App. I just prefer PayPal because I can send the invoices and then I can ship from PayPal. But sometimes I can use Pirate Ship too to ship. That's not an issue. So whatever works for you guys. There's usually a mix of bat nows and auctions, probably more auctions. Since we're auctions are not online auctions are not mandated, or whatever, by in Virginia, thankfully. So we can do online auctions without having an auctioneer's license. That's not mandated in Virginia. Not yet, anyway. So, so I can do auctions, and that's usually what it is. And then increments, I'm not a stickler for it. So if you mess up on the increments, I'm not going to make you change your bid. But generally, we're looking at from $1 to $25, $1 increments, 26 to 75, $2 increments, and then 76 and above, $5 increments. But it's only to make things go faster, and so that's the reason why I'm not a stickler for it. I'm not going to make you change your bid because that's not I'm not trying to, I don't know. I just, it's just to make the auctions go faster. So anyway, that's it. I think that's all the groundkeeping rules. If you have any questions, let me know. And anybody watching on replay that like to purchase anything, you can always email me. You can email me at any time with any questions, any offers, any bundles, because I do accept or do consider, let me say that. I do consider offers, I do consider bundles, you know, just, you know, different things. So please feel free to email me, which is at the top. And of course, like I said, if you're new here, please go through and register up at the top. Um, I think that covers all the groundkeeping rules. I have a tendency to forget that, and I do apologize. If you have a channel, please let Leonore or Tammy, if she's here, or one of the mods know, and they will go through and post your link. Because we're all about sharing the love here, so please definitely share your link, share your dates and times for your shows. You know, so I appreciate you all being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you very, very much. Because we do have a lot of fun stuff. And I love you guys, and I appreciate y'all spending your Saturdays with me. So, all right, now dichroic glass. So this little pendant. So now we'll get to the jewelry. Uh, so, all right. So this one, like I said, is signed DD on the back. It's a cute little glass pendant. If anybody's interested on this one, not sterling silver, but it's still a really beautiful little. And there's the bail, so you can see it's a nice little size bail. So this one is going to be a starting bid of 10 if anybody's interested in this little one. It is really, really pretty. And there's what it looks like from the side. And you've got this really beautiful, like aqua, blue, green, color changing glass. And then, of course, you've got the contrasting red and orange and yellow in the middle. It's a really pretty little piece if there's any interest on this one. So there's that one. And then the other one that I've got, again, this is a gold tone bail, not sterling, but just another cute little one. This one's also signed by DD. So these were the same person. So this one just has sort of like the, almost like, it's not quite copper color. It's like a cross between copper and gold. But you do have some really beautiful colors in this. So this one is also going to be a starting bid of 10. And then, of course, if anybody wanted the two, I'd make a deal on the bundle. But anyway, those two are the ones that were signed by DD. The other cool one that I've got in this bag, again, I don't think that this is a sterling. Well, it doesn't. Maybe stainless steel. Let me see. This one's not signed. Yeah. Alright, so this is not sterling, but it's still a really beautiful, it might be stainless steel or something. But anyway, nice little pendant. This one's got the fireworks. And so they kind of go from green and aqua to blue and purple, depending on how the light shines on it. Really pretty pendant. This one is also going to be a starting bid of 10. If anybody is interested in this one. So really pretty glass. I love these glass pendants. And there's what it looks like from the side. I love dichroic glass though. I've got a really pretty blue set. I love the way that the light shines them. The size on the fireworks, this one is, this is a nice size one. This one is, so including the bail, you're just a little bit over 2 1/4. So without the bail, you're just right there at 2 inches. So it's about 2 1/4. So it's a good size. And then here's the bail. And so the bail is what? Let me see if I can get millimeters on the bail, maybe. It's definitely over 5. It's maybe close to 6 or 7 millimeters. It's really neat. Hi, Ivy. Thank you. And welcome in, Ivy. And welcome to the turtle shell, too. Awesome. I've got you in for 10. So thank you. If there's no other interest in this one, Ivy, we're going to call this one down to you. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Well, Ivy, welcome in. Thank you so much. Thank you, and welcome. Um, you're a crafter too. Do you have a channel? If you do have a channel, Leonore can pick that up if she doesn't mind, if she's able to. Are you? Um, let's see here. And she can share your channel as well. So thank you very much, Ivy. All right, and that is 10. Okay. Awesome. Well, thank you very, very much. I appreciate you registering, and thank you. That is your first purchase. That's awesome. So I appreciate it. Thank you. I need to have a bail. I've now decided I need to have a bail. I was watching Colette's last night, and she's got a little bail. And I said, everybody's got some kind of like sound effects or some kind of like, woo. And I don't have anything. I need to find something. I'll have to do that. I'll have to see if I can find something tonight before tomorrow's show. All right, so the next thing that I've got with the glass are some rings, and these vary in sizes. So this one is size 8. If there's any interest in this one, red eyeball, evil eye. So this one is size 8. Then we've just got a neat little green one. I actually really like this one. I wish it was my size. But just a really neat green glass one. It's all the way green, all the way just green. This one is size 7. Then we've got this one is with the blue, black, and silver. So you sort of got like this silver toned dichroic glass. And then you've got like the stripes in it. And I don't know if you call this like hand blown glass or something else said lamp work glass. I'm not entirely sure, but I just know that these are really cool. This one is size 6. And then this one is size, they are pretty. These are really cool. They're all glass. I don't see any chips in these either. I think everything looks awesome. So this one is 7 1/4. You get to choose which one. So I'm gonna put in starting bid. If anybody's interested, whoever gets top bid can choose. So I'm gonna do these as a starting bid at 15. And then if there is any interest, whoever has top bid will get choice, and then whoever comes in second, you know how it works. Whoever comes in second, third, what have you, if there's any interest. But these are just as cool. I just think they're neat, and different sizes. That one's fun. Okay. All right, so these are there. If there's any interest in these. And I'll tell you what, I need to probably push this back just a little bit. Thank you, Leonore. Welcome in, Leonore. All right, thank you, Leonore. I appreciate you so much. So thank you. You always take care of me and take care of the chats and the channels. Alright. Let's see. Here's some other pendants too. And these are, I guess, the hand blown glass ones. And these are also really cool. So these are going to be $8 a piece. And I'm just going to go through and show them. And if there's any interest in any of these, you guys just stop me and tell me which one that you're interested in. Um, but so each one is eight. So the first one I've got is this really cool like whale tail or dolphin tail. And you've got like sort of like a gold copper tone, and then you've got a pink stripe, sort of like a red orangey stripe, and then a green stripe if I can hold on to it. I really need something to hold on to these. Wonder if this will work. Hey Mia, welcome in. Thank you so much for coming in. There we go. That'll be a little bit easier. So anyway, you can see the glass and the green stripe. Really, really cool. There's the back of it. So that's one. And here's number two. And this one's sort of like a copper, or sort of like a copper, silver, black and white swirl. So there's number two. This one is copper and blue. So there's number three. Probably do still need to add another light. I added a light for today's show. Another one. Probably ought to. Hey Gail, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. And there's this one. This one is red and blue and copper colored. Really beautiful. And these go great on different chains. You could definitely get like a leather ribbon or something like that. And then here's this one. You would just wrap, something around it to make it a pendant. Or you could actually just stick string through it if you wanted a rope or ribbon. But anyway, here's this one. So those are $8 a piece if anybody's interested in any of the little those pendants. They're really, really cool. But again, like these are great, with rope or a good chain. If I had something, I wish I had. Out of all the stuff I have over here. All right, awesome. So if there's no other interest, we're going to call it down, and then you can get first choice. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. And the blue and brown one. This one. Okay. Just confirm that it's this one, Jane. And we're going to mark that one down. Okay, you got it. Thank you, Jane. Thank you, thank you. I think that's your first purchase from me, too, right? All right. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Karen. Welcome in. All right. Awesome. Thank you, Jane. Thank you. Well, congratulations. I appreciate you. Thank you. Karen, welcome in. I hope you were doing well. I hope you've had a good week. All right. Thank you, Jane. Let's see here. Hey, Katie, welcome in. All right. Awesome, awesome. Okay, so These other little glass pendants are still available if there's any interest in these. And then, of course, we've got the rings too. Let me see if I can bring that down just a little bit so you guys can see. So rings and pendants. So this is some of the few glass things, but we've got some others as well. All kinds of fun things. Actually, and I guess while we're at it, let's go ahead and show some of these. They are different sizes. So the red eye one, this one is size 8. It's really fun though. It's really, really fun. This one is, this one's the clear with the, okay, so this one is 7 1/4. So this one comes to 7 1/4 on the mandrel. This one is size 7. This one's really cool. This one's probably one of my favorites. Size 7. And then this one is size 6. This is really pretty too. That would go with a lot of different things. So, so anyway, yeah. So this one is size, this one's size 6. This one's size 7. This one is 7 1/4. Yep. And then that one is size 8. Yes, these are all glass. These are all glass. And then this one is size 8. The 7 1/4. Okay. This one. Okay. It's 8. These are 8. No, 8. What did I say that they were? Well, what did I say that they were? Oh, they were 15. Okay, but we'll leave it at 8. You got it at 8. We'll just leave it. All right, awesome. Thank you, Karen. Thank you, thank you. No. We'll do 8. I said 8 first, but it's all good. We're gonna keep it. We'll just do it at 8. All right. Thank you. Thank you. And so that's the rest of them will be 8. It's fine. I just misspoke, but we're all good. All right. Let's see here. You're all good. All right. Any other interest in those? Trying to find a bag. Why is it? Oh, there we go. And that was the glass ring. Okay. So yeah. So I know I do. I love the glass. I love. Well, I mean, you guys know I love glass. I love crystal, gemstone. Oh, I don't know. I like it all. I shouldn't. I should just say I like it all. Now these are a couple of other really cool glass pieces. While we're still on, I know they're really cool. They're really pretty. And they can. Let's see here. This one. This is a really neat one. And this is also pendant. Now this one is signed. But this is a really, really cool one. This one is, I guess you call it the hand. I know, right? This one is hand blown lamp work glass. But it's just really cool. So it is a pendant. And there's that. And this one actually has a signature and a date on it. Not that I know whose signature that is. And actually that looks like 2012. I thought it was 2017. But now that I look at it under the phone, it's 2012. But really neat little piece of hand blown glass. Look at that. Look how cool that is. So this one has a starting bid of 18 if there's any interest on this one. That is just a really, really cool, special little piece. Hey, Tammy, welcome in. It's a really, really cool little piece. If there's any interest on this one. And this one has a starting bid of 18. And it's really, I mean, you've got like this glass bulb, and then you've got like this blue background, and then I guess you call it lamp work, and I guess it's supposed to be a flower, or maybe some kind of shell. I guess it's supposed to be a flower, but it's just a really cool. It's really cool how they did that. And there's the different colors on that side too. Maybe I need to get another light. Okay, so this is here. If there's any interest on this one. And then the next one, this is also the lamp work, hand blown glass. Now this one's not signed, but there's the back and front of this one. This is really pretty. And there's the bell. Wonder if this. Oh, what did I do with it? Oh, let's do this one. See if this kind of. No, that didn't. That's too big. So this you would need a little bit smaller, because it has a smaller bell. But really pretty. So this one is a starting bid of 12. If there's any interest on this pendant. Really, really pretty. And you know, a lot of times these ends get chipped. This is not chipped. It's still got the little bulb from where it was made. Really incredible. So, oh, okay. All right. 18 on this one, Karen. For the previous. Okay. You got it. Um, yeah. Okay, now wait, just give me 1 second, Jane. Let me finish with this one. All right, so Karen, I'm going to call this one down for you. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. All right, thank you, Karen. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful, beautiful. So signs, lamp work, glass, pennant. All right, and then Jane. Okay, so just to confirm, Jane, it's this one, and this one. Okay, you got them. I'm gonna mark you down sold. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, thank you. These are really pretty. One of, wish I had some ribbon. Thank you. Yep. Thank you both very, very much. Thank you, guys. And so this is the and so then that's whale tail. Oh, they'd make awesome Christmas presents. All right, so I'm just going to call it a bundle. So if you see the invoice, it'll be a bundle. All right, thank you, thank you. So I'm going to get that over here in your bag. All right, perfect. Thank you. All right. Okay, awesome. All right. So there is the rest of the glass. If there's any interest on those, just let me know. and I can run them. And I did go ahead and just mark down the rings. So the rings will be $8 each. Okay, there we go. So there is that. Okay, so let's see what we got next. Now you know how I do. You know I always switch gears. So we're getting ready to switch gears. All right, so some fun things that these are just some fun different bangles. But I don't know if anybody likes and please feel free to request anything. If there's anything that you might have seen in the preview, or if there's anything that you're looking for, just let me know because I can, you know, I can do requests and everything. So, and if there's anything that you already see out on the board, just please feel free to ask, because some things I didn't quite get a chance to put up the other day, or I've lost the tag or something on it, and I just left it out because I just left it out. So, but feel free. I can run any of it. So, this first one, this is a really cool bracelet. This bangle comes to 8 inches on the mandrel. It's a really nice chunker. Black lucite or black and clear lucite. It's got that layer of lucite over this part with the gold leaves. Really fun bangle. And you know me, I love bangles. I just wish I wish that some of these things would fit. It's probably a good thing that they don't fit my wrist, but I wish that they did fit my wrist a little bit better. But really cool bangle if there's any interest on this one. And this is a starting bid of 10. It's so really cool. So you've got your gold leaf pattern. Again, this is 8 inches on the wrist. And then there is the lucite. And you can see where it's, black background, clear lucite over the gold tone leaves. Okay. Alright. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. And let's see what else we've got. Alright, so the next one. Well, hey, Elizabeth, welcome in. I really love this one. And when I looked this one up, what I could figure out, and I think this is one of the vintage ones that they did fabric. And fabric over, I don't know if this is actually wood or if it's some kind of resin. But it looks like one of the ones that's kind of like that fabric. And then you've got a layer of lucite. I'm not sure. But anyway, this is another really fun bangle. I love this one. I love the colors on this one. It's just a lot of fun. The hot pink and the orange, with the blue and lime green. It's just a really fun bangle. This one's also 8 inches, for the size on the mandrel. Again, it's one of those things you still got to get your hand through it. It didn't work for my hand. But I love this one. I think this one's really, really pretty. So starting bid on this one, is 15. If there's any interest on this guy or girl or bracelet, I should just say bracelet. Really, really cool. If there's any interest on this one, it's very what is it? Very 60s, 70s maybe. But I love it. I think the colors are great. Okay. So that's there if there's any interest on that bangle. Now, the next one, when I looked this one up, the design comes up being Ed Hardy. However, I don't know. Yeah, it is. It's very 60s. Um, it's really cool though. It's a really cool bangle. Um, this one I don't know anything about who Ed Hardy is. But it comes up like avant-garde, Ed Hardy style. So I'm gonna say it's in the style of Ed Hardy. I don't know his stuff enough to say, hey, this is a Ed Hardy bracelet. But because I found some other comps like this, but it had a row of rhinestones. So this one doesn't have the rhinestones. So this one's on, I guess, acrylic or lucite, and then I guess it has like this transfer. Really, really cool. Um, Eagle and skull and rose and waves, and then it just says passion. So it's a really cool, fun bracelet. It is very avant-garde. But this one I'm just gonna do a starting bid of 10 on. And this one is, oh, let's measure this one. I didn't measure this one. So this one's also 8 on the mandrel. So this is also size 8. But really cool bangle. I mean, it really is a really fun bangle. And it would be fun. So I see this one with t-shirt and t-shirt and jeans, or a denim jacket. I don't know why. That just screams. I love that. I think it's a lot of fun. So those are some bangles, some new bangles. And then another one that I've got. This one is like a wrap, like a brace of bronze tone type of metal. I do. I have some sterling. I do. I do. I do. So I will. I can bring that out here very shortly. And there's some different sterling and different some of the different necklaces today too. Um, but this one is like I said, it's sort of like that brassy, antique brassy tone. But it's just a cool wrap bracelet. But it's got this beautiful purple enamel, and then rhinestones. And so you've got like little purple rhinestones and the little flowers. And they're all there. They're all accounted for. It's just a really pretty bracelet. I'm gonna have to get out that other light. I'm gonna have to. But anyway, so this bracelet, I say anywhere from like 6.5 to 7. And maybe 7.5. I don't know. I wear size 7.25, and I mean, it's snug. But I mean, it fits good, and it's not even all that open down here. So it really is a really pretty. Let me see if I can get it up underneath the light a little bit. It's a really pretty bracelet. I love the purple, and you've got sort of like a violet purple and a lavender purple. It's just really, or indigo purple maybe. I don't know, but it's a really pretty bracelet. You got two-tone purple. And kind of gives a little bit of dimension to it. So this one is going to be a starting bid of 12. If there's any interest on this one. Just a really pretty enameled and rhinestone purple bracelet. Okay. So there is that one. And I am going to hook up another light. I'm going to have to. Because when I get it close to the camera, that it's just the light's just not good. So let's do this. Ouch. Here's my black light. Alright. Now that should help with anything I put in front of the camera. As long as this cord doesn't drive me crazy. Alright, now One of the sterling bags. Let's do this. Okay, I'll go ahead and bring these out and see if there's any interest. Alright, so the first thing I've got, now this is actually a sterling silver chain that I guess you call it Japan's, or it's got like a black layer over it. And so and then it's got like a little sterling silver modernist pendant on it. But let me show this one. So this one is 16 inches. So here's the little clasp. It is marked 925. It is sterling. But then it's got like a black finish to it. And then you come down and you've got like this really neat modernist pendant. So sterling silver. And of course it's also got sort of like a tarnished look on the inside. So it goes well, I think, really well with the black necklace. So really cool necklace if there's any interest in this one. This one is 16 inches. And let's go ahead and let's move this over here. I'll put some of these in here. See all my little collection of trinkets over here. All my little mascots. Alright. Alright, so there is that. So really cute little necklace if there's any interest on this one. This one is going to be a starting bid of $38 if there's any interest. And that is with the 16-inch, I guess, rope chain blackened and then this little pendant. It is, I don't think it's signed. I couldn't find a signature anywhere. Besides it's just being 925. But it really is a neat little modernist pendant. Almost like it's brutalist, maybe? I'm not sure. I'm not really well versed. But anyway, beautiful little necklace if there's any interest in that one. It's just really cool. I really like the look of that. Let's see if I can get back to my chat. Sorry guys, I lost my chat. There we go. Okay. Alright, so that's there if there's any interest in this one. Okay. And then next, this is a beautiful sterling silver necklace. And I guess it's not really a paper clip chain. I don't know exactly what kind of chain that you call this. But it's just a sweet little chain. If anybody needs one, it is 16 inches long. And so this one is going to be a start bid of 18. Oops, let me get lost my chat again. Now I've really lost my chat. Okay. Start bid 18 if there's any interest on this one. And it's just a pretty little chain. Great to put different pendants on. So just a couple of little different pendants that I've got. So something like that. I don't know exactly what you call this link. But that is there if there's any interest on that one. And then another one that I have in this bag. Now this is really pretty. Now, there are a couple, there's no actual kinks But there are a couple of like wavy spots. Well, maybe not. I don't know, that was kind of smooth. I wish I need a really bigger thing. But anyway, this one is 24 inches long. And this is a herringbone necklace. And I really need something that's a little bit bigger. But anyway, so when it lays better than what it does on this bust, really beautiful sterling silver. This one is 32 grams, approximately 32 grams, 24 inches, long sterling silver herringbone necklace. It does still have some patina or tarnish, so it probably could be cleaned a little bit better. Just so y'all can... I guess that's herringbone. Isn't that what you... Isn't this herringbone? I think this is herringbone. Okay. So really beautiful necklace. This is a very thick necklace. It is right there at 6 millimeters in width. So it's a very thick. And there you go. I mean, what... This one just does... It doesn't lay right on this bust. It really doesn't. I don't know if it's going to lay right on this one. But we're going to try it. Might be switching busts here if this one will actually let it lay right. Oh, see, that did so much better. Okay. So there you go. Alright, so we are not... gonna keep it. We're gonna switch them out. Alright, so do that. Now that's better. So now you can see, now you can actually see the necklace. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. So right here is the wavy spot. I knew there was one wavy spot. So right here is where the little wavy spot is. But it's still absolute beautiful, beautiful necklace. And you know, once it actually lays on something, you know, it's not, it kind of works itself. So beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this one, and this one is a starting bid at $60. If there is any interest on this one. And this is 32 grams, so it's under $2 a gram, and 24 inches long. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this one. Beautiful silver. It's a really nice, nice, heavy, 6 millimeter in width. If there's any interest on that one. Okay. Now I want this one back. Okay. I should have. Because I actually want to leave it on this one. Never mind. Let me switch it back. And actually, I mean, this is great to layer with different things too. I love a good thick herringbone because then you can layer different things with it as well. So there's that if there's any interest in that. Alright. So let's see. Now what else do we have silver? See what else we have real quickly before we move on to a few other things. Let's see. We do have some really pretty bracelets if anybody's interested in any sterling silver bracelets. So this first one, this is a really pretty little bracelet. This one, I call this kind of like a fairy bracelet. But this one is sterling silver and glass. And so you have like glass crystal, and then you've got these like other little glass pieces, like little glass leaves, swirly glass. The silver snails are sterling silver. Again, and you've got AB pink glass. It's just a really pretty little bracelet if there's any interest on this one. So this one is sterling silver. Now let me get a size on this one. Alright, so this one, I'm going to say 6.5. It is. It's very, very cute. 6.5 on the mandrel. So we're going to do a starting bid of 20. And so it comes to 6.5 on the mandrel. Now it does have an extension. So you can probably get it down to size 7. I missed that extension. I forgot about the extension. So if you put it on the extender, yeah, it'll go down to size 7. So size 7 with the extender. So 6.5 to size 7. So really pretty little bracelet. If there's any interest on this one. I love it. I think it's absolutely precious. And I love the red with the purple and the green. It's just a neat little combination. Okay, so that's there. The next one, this is, let's see here, the longest that you can get on this one is going to also be right there at size 7. And this is just like little hand-blown glass and then little glass beads. But you can see like the little hand-blown glass with the little, it almost looks like pumpkin designs, like little blue pumpkins with the little silver, I don't know what else you call it, unless if it's just some kind of flower. Neat little flower with leaves. I don't know, it's just a really cute little, I'm going to call it a cha-cha bracelet. So this one is size 7. So this one is also a starting bid at 20. If there's any interest in this one. And again, sterling silver. But really sweet little bracelet. If there's any interest in this one. So it's like a little cha-cha bracelet because you got little cha-cha beads. It's really pretty. Alright, so there's that one. And then this is a necklace. Not a bracelet. But this is a really pretty, I guess sort of like quartz and rose quartz necklace. 17 inches. So sterling silver. That is actually looks more rose quartz. And then the rest of these beads look more like just regular quartz. But it's a beautiful little freshwater. It's sterling silver. The links are sterling silver. Freshwater pearl and quartz necklace. So this one is 17 inches. Really precious little necklace. That's a really, really, really sweet little necklace. So this one is going to be a starting bid at 24. If there's any interest in that one. Okay. Alright. So that is there if there's any interest in that one. See what else I can find here. Oh, this wasn't the sterling box. This is not the sterling box. So I may just kind of have to. Let's see what else. Let's see what else we got in this little bag first. Okay. So, and some of the sterling I'll probably have to, it's probably, I think it's kind of gotten mixed up to go with some different things. So I may kind of have to, bring out stuff as we go. But this is a really, really cool sterling silver ring. And this one, I think I did determine that this one is Nikki Butler. So here is. You always say that, Katie. I know, right? All the different boxes and bags to go through. So you can hear it with the bags. It's well, it does accumulate. Well, see, and then they all get mixed up in different bags too. But this is a sterling silver. There's the signature. So I believe this to be Nikki Butler. Really cool ring. Sterling silver, and it's the agate druzy. And look how cool that is. That's yep. Alright, so this one comes to right at size 6. Maybe a little bit closer to 5. No, it comes down to 6. But it's a real tight 6. So this is going to be a real tight 6. So might be a little bit better at 5 3/4. But anyway, it's size 6. Or a tight 6. Agate druzy ring, if there's any interest in this one. I love this one. I think it's really, really cool. Now, this isn't so much as a bar fight ring as the other druzy one I've got. This one is just really, really pretty. This is a shiny ring. Because it does shine. Look how pretty that is. Alright, so let me stop doing that. Alright, starting bid on this one is going to be... I keep getting out of the chat. And it's stuff I'm doing, but it's about to drive me nuts. Alright, starting bid 38. So starting bid 38 on this one. Again, it is signed NB, which I believe to be Nikki Butler. Sterling silver, and then of course it's got like a gold finish, like a vermeil finish. Probably at some point the whole thing might have had that kind of finish. But I really like it because it kind of gives it a two-tone. So like a more modern version of your agate druzy ring. But really cool hammered shank. And then you've got the what do you call it, bezel that has the gold tone around it. Okay, so that's there if there's any interest on that one. And we'll move them over here. Okay. So again, like I said, I'm probably going to have to find some of the sterling as we go, because it's kind of mixed up. Because even my sterling bag has gotten kind of all over the place. I do have some other sterling and aurora glass pendants. I can see if there's any interest on any of these. Then I do have a pretty onyx ring. So let's see if there's any interest on these. So anyway, I don't know exactly the best way to do this, except just show these individually. So this is a pretty little, This is sterling silver pendant. There's the bell. Beautiful little pendant, and you've got a glass, glass, aurora. I guess you call it aurora glass. So you've got opaque with the white and the orange, but then you've got like this really neat piece of aurora glass, and it does change color as it shifts in light. So really pretty little pendant. This one's going to be a starting bid at 18 if there's any interest. And again, just pretend like this is a regular chain, but pretty little pendant. If there's any interest on that. And I do have some chains if anybody's interested in a chain too. But cute little pendant. So that's one that I've got, and that's the Aurora, the square one with the shell. The next one I've got is a little bit bigger. Again, sterling, and there's the bell, and here's the back. But this one has, opaque glass, and then the blue stripe of Aurora glass. And it's got a really pretty sort of like a yellow greenish sheen to it. So that's the other one. That one's also going to be starting bid at 18. And then the third one, which is my favorite, this one again with the bell, and it's stamped bell. And this one's actually got the sawtooth bezel. Really pretty. But this one's got two parts, two inlays of the Aurora glass. And then the pink and the white. I love this one. I think this one's awesome. There's the back of this one. So this one we're going to keep it and still do 18 on this one. If anybody's interested in this one. So I love that Aurora glass though. It's really, really, really pretty. And it's so much prettier in the light, because then you can really pick up on some of the different colors in the light. It's hard to see through here. But anyway, so that's there if there's any interest in those. The next little thing that I've got that's sterling, this is a pair of earrings, really precious little earrings. And I just dropped one. My box. That's going to take me a minute. Alright, let's do this first, and then I will find that earring. Alright, so this is size 6. Oh, sounds good. Yes, I will definitely check you out, Crafting with Love. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, thank you. So beautiful, beautiful ring. This one is size 6. And this is sterling silver and onyx. But it is a really lovely little ring. It's got sort of like that twisting shank. It is signed underneath Avon and then 925. This is sterling. This is a really pretty little sterling Avon ring. So size 6. If there's any interest in this one, we're going to do a starting bid of 20. If anybody's interested in this pretty little ring. It is really a pretty little onyx ring. Excuse my chubby pinky. But that's there if there's any interest on that one. Okay. Uh-oh. Did we just lose some lights? Alright, let me get this fixed here. Which one came unplugged? Okay. So, sorry, I guess I caused a little bit of a shaky cam, didn't I? Alright, so, earrings. Let's not drop these again. These are just a cute little pair of sterling silver earrings with the little music symbol. Really sweet little pair. Sterling silver. There we go. So this is going to be a starting bid of 10 if anybody's interested in these. They are absolutely precious. Sweet little sterling silver earrings. If there's any interest on these. And the little music symbol. Okay, so those are there if there's any interest in those. And then the next thing that I've got in this little bag, this one is I guess you call it Farscape. Is it Farscape? Oh my gosh, I can't remember. But anyway, it's a cute little brooch. It's of women. It's 6 women, sisters or friends. It is copper, silver, and brass. So it is sterling with copper and brass, but really sweet little pin brooch. And there is the back. But this would also be cool, like if you had an enhancer, attach a little or adapter and make it into a pendant. It would make a really pretty pendant too. But really nice little brooch if there's any interest in this one. And this I'm going to do a starting bid at 20 if anybody is interested in this. Okay. And this would be great, like, even if you know somebody that's getting married, that has several bridesmaids, this would be a neat little gift for the bride. Or, sisters or anything like that, or a group of friends. So, really, really cute little brooch if there's any interest in that one. Okay. Get that one back over there. Alright, so that's it for that little bag. And I've got silver kind of mixed into everything, so we may just kind of have to kind of just dig and see what we come up with as we go along. So, let's see here. Alright, let's see what else we've got. So we do have a lot of fun stuff. So let's switch over and let's do some necklaces. Alright, so let us as a matter of fact, I'll set these aside. I tell you what, let me do this first, since we're talking about sterling, or silver. So if there is any interest in this, this is a sterling silver natural ruby, and diamond set. Absolutely gorgeous. So here's the ring. The ring is size 7. And these are natural rubies. And I guess, actually, let me just go ahead and show that. Let's see which. There it is. I found the big light. The big black light still works better than my little one. Alright, so just so you can see the glow. Come on, now focus. So there's that. And then the earrings. Alright, so here's the necklace. And then the earrings. Okay, just so you can see. So natural rubies. Beautiful, beautiful natural rubies. And I don't know, this is a set that I've had. This is actually one of my sets. I just never did get around to, oops, I don't want to lose that. So let's plug it in up here. So it's one of my sets. I just never did get around to resizing the ring because I wear like size 9, 9.5 to all the way up to 11. So I never did get a chance to resize the ring. So I never did wear the set. But I've had it in my jewelry box for probably, I don't know, 10 years maybe. But beautiful set. So it's a beautiful sterling silver, diamond and ruby, natural ruby. So it's the ring that is size 7. The beautiful, beautiful pendants. And I think the chain was 16 inches. Let me double check the change. It is. It's a really beautiful set. Really, really pretty. Actually, it's 18 inches. It really is a gorgeous little set. If there's any interest in this one. So there is that, the pendants. And then you've got earrings. And so here are the earrings. Again, never worn. So absolutely beautiful. And then, of course, so you can see the way that it's made. Okay. Alright, so starting bid on that, I'm going to bring it down a little bit and do a starting bid of 100 on the set. So that's for the ring, the pendant, and the earrings. If there is any interest on this set. So beautiful, beautiful set. If there is any interest on this one. And again, that says 7 on the ring. But it's absolutely gorgeous set. Okay. So that's there. If there's any interest on that one. And then the only other thing that we've got, well, this is one of the gold pieces. This one is the 10 karat gold. This is diamonds. And it's 1/10 carat diamond weight. Or 1/10 carat diamond. And then natural sapphire. And 10 karat gold. This is, again, one of mine. But this one is size 9. So this was one of my rings. Absolutely beautiful. I just never wear it. It just sits there. I never wear it. Of course, I wear a lot of silver now, and I wear, a lot of Native American, so, and gemstones, but a lot of silver. So I never do wear it. And so that's the reason why I was, seeing if anybody was interested in this. But really beautiful little ring. Let me just kind of give you an idea. So it really is a beautiful ring. So anyway, this one is going to be a starting bid at $135 if there's any interest on this one. So again, 10 karat gold, 1/10 carat diamond, and then natural sapphire. Okay. Alright, so that's there if there is any interest in that one. So, just so I can go through and show those. Alright, now, we're going to move on. Now, necklaces, necklaces, necklaces. Alright, how's everybody doing? Is everybody having a good weekend? hope everybody's having a good weekend. I know it's hot, or it is at least here, but at least we got sunshine. Oh no, they said something about rain today. I hope not. Well, I don't know. I take that back because we probably could use it. This necklace is 18 inches long. It is green seed beads. And you've got beautiful. Oh, thank you, Jane. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Beautiful glass beads. And then it's got Unikite. So Unikite chips. It's a really, really fun necklace. I love this one. I love all the different greens. But here you've got, beautiful different kinds of glass. So you got some that have swirls, some that are faceted, some that have some copper specks and glitter to it, some that have an AB finish, and then Unikite. Really neat necklace. So this is a triple strand of Unikite and glass necklace. Really, really neat. 18 inches. And this is going to have a starting bid of 25. If anybody is interested in this one. I love the glass beads with the Unikite. It's really, really pretty, and I love the mix of gemstones and glass. And so those glass beads are really, really cool. So I thought that was a really fun necklace. If anybody is interested in that one. And just to kind of give you a show of I can't talk today, guys. Oh my goodness. I feel like I don't know. I don't feel like I'm in a rhythm. Beautiful necklace though. And the glass is just really cool. And you do have all different kinds of like, I don't know, different designs. And then of course, I love Unikite. I love the green with the pink. They still remind me of azalea bushes. I don't care what piece of Unikite I look at. It just reminds me of azalea bushes. Alright. So that's there if there's any interest on this one. If not, we will pass on this one. Alright, so next one. This is a really cool necklace. Now this one's freshwater pearls. So dyed green freshwater pearls. It is, I never did test the clasp. Let me test the clasp real quickly. I meant to have tested that. It could be. Alright, so I'm going to set this up here while I test the clasp. Freshwater pearl, and I think this is soda light, and then maybe a couple of jasper little beads. But it is a really pretty necklace. It's a really neat necklace. And it has a toggle clasp. And I'm getting ready to tell you whether or not it's silver. Give it a second. Give it a second. Give it a second. It's not going anywhere. It is bright orange. Okay. So that's sterling. So then it has a sterling toggle clasp. I thought it looked sterling, but I wasn't for sure. Oh, I need to clean my stone. Let's do that quickly. All right. So it is sterling toggle clasp. I thought it looked sterling. So here is the toggle clasp. And I just tested it. So it is sterling. Both the toggle and the circle loop thing. And then so beautiful pearls. And then you've got like these little AB crystals in between. Then you come down and you got a couple of other different little pieces of glass. And then when you get down here, you've got, I guess some kind of jasper bead, maybe. I don't think that they're glass bead. I think they're, no, they could be like little glass beads. I don't know. These may be glass, actually, because they've got kind of like a glass sheen to them, that you wouldn't have with the stone. So I'm thinking may actually be glass, or coated glass. But anyway, freshwater pearls, soda light, and we're just gonna say glass necklace. Really, really, really pretty. Sterling silver clasp. So this one is going to be, that's the labradorite one. This one is going to, oh, it's 16 inches long. That might help if I told you how long it was. 16 inches long. And this one is going to be a starting bid of 35 if there's any interest in this one. Beautiful freshwater pearls. And that soda light is absolutely beautiful. It's just a really, really pretty combination. So blues and greens on this one. But anyway. I'm making my little notes here. So beautiful necklace if there's any interest in this one. Again, green freshwater pearls, soda light, and sterling silver clasp. Really, really neat. All right. So there's that one. Then this next one is really, really fun. I really love this one. This is sterling silver with glass, faceted glass, and you've got uh anyway, let me just show it. So sterling silver, you've got oh, I'm getting ready to lose you guys. Let's not do that. All right, so this one, okay, so let me go back to this one. So faceted glass. These are also glass right here, but then you get to here and you've got labradorite. And then you've got some beautiful labradorite beads. They are faceted, so they already catch the light, but then you do have some really beautiful fire in these. And then you've got glass beads, and then you come down to labradorite beads. So it's a mix of glass and crystal beads and labradorite beads. But really, really beautiful necklace. And this just doesn't do it justice. But it's just absolutely incredible, and you can see the fire, all the different kinds of fire in this one. This one's got green and red, and you've got some blue over to the side. It's just a really beautiful necklace. So again with the glass, it's just a mix of glass, and crystal and labradorite. Really beautiful necklace if there's any interest on this one. It is 24 inches long. And so this one is going to be a starting bid at 32. If there's any interest on that one. Yep, that's right. 32. Oops. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. Awesome. Thank you, Ivy. Ivy is in at 32. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there is no other interest, we will call this one down for Miss Ivy. Well, if there's anything that you'd see that you'd like a recap on, just let me know. Or if you go back and watch the replay, if there's something you'd like to see, just let me know. But I'm going to call this one down for you. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Ivy. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. I love labradorite. And this is just a really gorgeous necklace. Especially with that crystal. All right. Beautiful, beautiful. Thank you, thank you. Congratulations. Alright, let's see. Let's see what else we've got. Alright, I'm gonna set this one out over here. Alright, this is another one that I wanted to test. This is a really cool pendant. This is like a really, really, really fun pendant. But let me double check and make sure it is sterling. Thought I tested everything. But there were a few things that got left aside. Let's test that side. Alright, so then what I'm testing is this. So cute little mermaid pendant. Alright, so just making sure the bail and her fixture, yep, they are sterling. Of course, they're marked sterling, but I always check, even if they're marked. Try to make sure to always check and make sure it is sterling. Alright, so, this is really cool. Now it's, I don't know, I mean, I guess it's made to be sort of shabby chicish. I don't know exactly how to say it, but anyway, there's the bail. So it's got a nice size bail. And so anyway, she's hooked here, and then it comes down and it's hooked. I don't know. That's how she's hooked. It almost looks like an anchor. It looks like she's actually attached to an anchor. But really cool mermaid. Now she's got some red on her, but it's actually several different places. So I feel like that was done to kind of, I don't know, just to kind of give it a little bit of color or something to it. I don't know. And then it looks like she's holding maybe a starfish. But anyway, cute little mermaid. I do not know what she is carved from. One place I found something similar and said it was bone. I don't know if this is bone or if it's resin. But it's still about the coolest mermaid pendant I think I've seen. So really neat little pendant. This is going to be a starting bid of 25. If there is any interest on this one. And then of course the sterling silver bell, and then the back. There's the back. And this is sterling. I just tested it. It does test for sterling. So cool little mermaid. If there's any interest in this one, I've never seen anything really like this. But and even just to play around with it. Let's put it on a necklace. And if anybody's interested in both the necklace or the pendant and the pendant and the chain, just let me know and I will definitely do a deal on that. Well, if I can even get this thing through here. I'm all thumbs some days. All right. So there you go. So that kind of gives you an idea. But really neat little mermaid if there's any interest on that one. Okay. So that is there. And actually I'm gonna leave her on the chain for right now. Alright, so another little thing that I've got sitting out, and I'm gonna run this one. This is a little Bakelite. And this is a dress clip. So a cute little vintage dress clip. There's this. It's got some wear to it. It's got like a little bit of vertebrae. But it's a neat little clip if there's any interest in this one. And this is Bakelite, and it does test for Bakelite. I use semichrome to test it, and it is Bakelite. So really cool little. I had the little swab with me forever, and then I ended up cleaning up my space and I accidentally threw away the swab. So not that you guys probably really needed to see it, but anyway, it always helps to kind of show. But anyway, I guess I could always do it again too. But anyway, let me stop blabbing. Really cool piece of Bakelite. If anybody's interested, starting bid on this one at 20. If anybody is interested in a dress clip, Bakelite blah blah blah. Bakelite dress clip. Say it slow. I cannot say it fast. All right, so that's there. If there's any interest on this one, I like Bakelite. I think Bakelite's pretty cool. Um, anyway, that's there. I know, right, Lenore? I can't talk today. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. I don't know. Maybe I slept too much. I ended up going to bed early last night. Um, After we got done with the pool, we I watched Colette's show. We went and got dinner. Um, we laid down and got caught up on Big Brother because we're we love to watch other people's drama. No, I can't say that, but we do like to watch Big Brother because it's really funny sometimes. People really are. People are funny. You put a bunch of people. But anyway, you woke up at 3 a.m. Goodness gracious, Leonore. Goodness gracious. Yeah, that's well, kudos to you if you're still awake. Kudos to you. So, but yeah, I got up. I don't know, we got up pretty early. But then I took a nap. And then I got up and I was doing stuff. And then I took a nap again. So I took 2 naps this morning. Goodness, goodness. I know you said so. Oh, excuse me. Now I'm gonna start getting sleepy. I cannot get sleepy. Y'all cannot let me get sleepy now. I will. You'll see me start dropping stuff. Not like I normally do, but like you'll see everything start going down, and I'll start falling asleep and wake up and not know what it is I'm saying. Oh, let me not. All right. I know you said that you had a house full today. I saw one of your comments that said that you had a house full. That's fun though. I bet they are keeping you up though. Oh my goodness. All right, so I don't know if this is really rose quartz or a mix of rose quartz and quartz, or maybe even a little bit of terminated quartz. But anyway, this is a really cool This is a really pretty necklace. Now these are glass seed beads. That have like this iridescence to it. Now it does have a barrel clasp. This is 26 inches long. So you've got all these beautiful glass iridescent seed beads, and they're twisted. But then you come down and you've got like these little cluster stations of quartz. Really, and then gold tone beads. Really pretty necklace. I really, really love this one. I think it's just very classic. But this gives me very beachy feels. And this would be fun to layer with different things. Because it does give me beachy feels because of the white seed beads. But, even if you wanted to layer and do something, look how cool that would be. So, like, a beach trip or something like this. Oh my goodness, you were up at 3 o'clock cleaning. Leonore, bless your heart. Oh my gosh. You couldn't. Like, cleaning is one thing. But for me to get out of bed that early and start cleaning, Um, I bet it was this one. The bracelet. Was it this one? It's more lime green than it is yellow. Um, but it's a lime green, purple, and red. But yeah, this one was starting bid at 20. Sterling silver, really pretty little bracelet. Okay. Um, you want this one? And you were like, okay, then I am going to put you sold for it. So thank you, thank you. It is a pretty little bracelet. It really is a pretty little bracelet. And so that's the snail and leaf bracelet. All right, awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It is. It's really, really pretty. It is really, really pretty. Well, kudos to you, Leonore. Kudos, kudos to you. Um, you are a good woman, I tell you. And then you're on here helping mod the show and run the show with me. So thank you, thank you. You're Wonder Woman, Leonore. You really are. Oh my goodness. Mm. All right. So anyway, so this one's here. If anybody's interested in this one, I don't even think I've done the start bid on this one. So the iridescent glass bead with the quartz. This one is a starting bid of 18. But again, this is great to layer with things. Like I love it with this, with the mermaid necklace, because they just kind of complement each other, and they both have beachy feels. Or beachy vibes. So I really like those two together. And you guys know I love to layer things. So again, if anybody's interested in a bundle or a set or something that I put together, guys, let me know. I'll do a bundle offer. But anyway, so that's those. If there's any interests, see if I can get this back over here without causing a catastrophe. All right, so this one by itself is 18. If there's any interest on that one. Okay, yeah, this one. This is the one with the unikite. All right, so this one just has a regular lobster claw clasp, not sterling. And then you've got seed beads, but then you've got all these beautiful unikite chips, which I love because you've got the green with all the pink splotches, which still reminds me of azalea bushes. I always say it reminds me of azalea bushes, but they do. But then you've got all these different beautiful glass beads. So ones with stripes, copper, colored specks. You've got some that are AB. So this one, yeah, this one is 25. So if you want this one, say yes or 25, and then I'll put in sold. Okay, you got it. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, here. I moved down my sold. That's funny. I saw it on my phone, but then I saw it off over here on my chat. Oh, it's because my chat's off. My chat's on a lag. All right, perfect. Thank you, thank you. All right, so that was the unikite glass necklace. All right, thank you, thank you. It is. It's a really pretty necklace. It's a really pretty set, actually. Um, really cool. All right. So next one let's do these. This is agate. For all intents and purposes, what I could find out. And it does look like agate. It looks like the foggy part of agate. But this is a really precious little necklace. Now again, this is just a lobster claw clasp, not sterling silver. But 16 inches and beautiful agate. And this is the agate that really, and I guess one search, Google search came up saying that it was maybe natural or white moonstone, but I don't think that's right. I think it's agate. Because I've got some blue lace agate that is very, very similar to this. Oh, thank you, Ivy. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, guys. I try. um, but this is a really, I love the agate. And you do have different colors, though. And they have, like, this beautiful translucency that gives it kind of like a moon glow feel. I don't know. I just think it's really, really pretty. But this, I do believe, is agate. It's a little vintage. Well, I can't say it's super vintage, because it does have a lobster claw clasp. And it is strung with it is strung with wire, so that's good. I think that's wire. Yeah, yep, that's wire. So pretty little necklace. If there's any interest, it is really a magical kind of glow to it, though. So this one is going to be a starting bid. I love agate anyway. Starting bid. Starting bid of 20 on this one. So really beautiful agate. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. You're all good, Karen. But that doesn't sound like fun at all. Oh gosh. What kind of orchard do you have? Oh, that's cool. Alright, so here is the agate. So again, it has that really sort of like moon glow translucent feel. Very magical feel. So absolutely beautiful if there's any interest on that one. I know, right? That's not good. Set one down. Apples and pears. Oh, goodness. Oh, I bet they're having a field day, Karen. I'm sorry, that's not good at all. Bet they are having fun in that orchard. Oh, I bet. I bet. Knows that they're not supposed to be in there. Oh, that's awesome, though. He's trying to help protect his area and tell them to get out. Knows that they're not supposed to be in there. That's funny. Did the cows actually pay attention to him? Oh, good little farm dog. Oh, they do. Well, that's good. That's a good dog, then. Good, good, good. I can see the cows now. Oh, I bet. I can imagine. That's no fun. Alright, next one. This is 18-inch. And this has a really neat barrel clasp. It's kind of like a hidden clasp. But anyway, there it's these two little, anyway, there's the screw. Or barrel clasp. Okay. And then these are faux pearls. These are just glass pearls. But they're really pretty. I really love the colors. because you have like more of an ivory cream color than more of a, I don't know, I guess champagne color, than a darker gray and a lighter gray. Beautiful faux pearls. They are hand knotted. Barrel clasp. It's just a really pretty set of faux pearls. And I love pearls anyway, but I'm all good with some faux pearls as well. So these are really, really pretty if there's any interest in these. So this one is 18-inch necklace. And this one I just have a starting bid at 18. If anybody's interested in a set of faux pearls. But they are beautiful. They're glass faux pearls, and they are hand knotted in between. And has the really neat hidden clasp, barrel clasp. But really pretty necklace if there's any interest on that one. Alright, then the next one. Now this is really, really pretty. Alright. So, we'll pass on that one. Alright, so the next one I've got, this is gorgeous. This is just opalite glass. Non-sterling silver. But this is hand knotted. It's a very strong hand knot. Hand knotted opalite glass. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful necklace. And that is very, very magical. I love opalite. But beautiful opalite glass. So really pretty necklace. This one is going to have a starting bid at 15. If anybody's interested. But it is a really beautiful, beautiful, just look at that. Look how pretty that is. Look how pretty that is. Just something magical about opalite glass. Okay, so if there's any interest on this one. And so this one's different than this one. So like this one is agate. This is actually, oh, you need some magic? I got you, kid. I bet you do now. And so you can see a little bit of difference. So like this one is agate. This one's real stone. And has that, still kind of has almost that opalescent look to it. Really pretty agate. And then this is the opalite glass. I love that though. I love the blue on that. And how it catches the light. And then part of it's blue, part of it's yellow. Alright, so we're going to count this one down for Karen. My phone just will not stop. Alright, so we're going to count this one. Alright, seriously, for real. For real, the phone's got to stop. One of the phone calls is for the hubby upstairs. He can take care of that. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Beautiful, Karen. Thank you, thank you. It is very pretty. I love that. Gorgeous, gorgeous colors. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright. Let's see what else we've got. I'm going to bring out this bag. I don't know if anybody's interested in gold filled necklaces. But I have ended up, getting some different necklaces that I thought would be fun to layer. And all the time, you get, different gemstone or different necklaces in, and they're fun to layer with some, and they have like more of like or would look better with something gold. And of course, gold's so like insane. So I thought I would bring out some different, gold filled necklaces, and see if there's any interest. So I've got several different ones. I've got some chains. I've got some with some gemstones. So I'm going to run through these and see if anybody's interested in any of these. And again, they're just sort of all kinds of different ones. But this one, lobster claw clasp, it is, this necklace is, let me see if I can get this. There we go. So it's cute. It's got like a little bead over here. But you're not going to, I don't know if you can really be able to see this one. That it keeps going out. But anyway, this is a 30-inch long. This is 120, 14 karat gold filled agate necklace. So there's the clasp. And here's the necklace. There's the chain. Comes all the way down, and then you've got this really pretty little piece of agate, and then you got a couple of little glass beads. But look how pretty that is. And like I said, this one is 30 inches, so this would be fun to layer with different things. So even if, you know, whether you wanted to layer it with another agate necklace, or something longer. So again, to kind of show you a little bit too about what I'm talking about with layering, like even something like this where you've got like the gold tone beads, like this is fun to layer with different things. And so this would be fine because you've got your seed bead necklace that's shorter, and then you've got this one that's longer. So I mean, that would be great to layer. So, and again, you know, if you guys see anything that you'd like to see bundled, just let me know. But anyway, so this agate necklace, beautiful little druzy agates. There's the back side. You've got all kinds of beautiful inclusions in the agate. I love that. I think that's absolutely beautiful. So this one, like I said, is 30 inches. And it's, what do you call it? 5% or 120, 14 karat gold. So this one is going to be a start bid of 24. It is. It's really, really pretty. So this one's going to be a start bid of 24. If there's any interest in this one. No, it's pretty when you got the couple little glass beads. Give it a little bit of little extra pep. So if there's any interest in this one. Okay. So that one's there. And I think I'm going to put these over to the side. Let's see. Tell you what, I'll hang this one up over. No, maybe not. That might be too long. Alright, so I'm just going to set them back over here. Okay, so there's that one. Then the other little one. Now this is just a little herringbone one. But it's just a precious little. There's no kinks in this. It might be an uneven little spot though. It's a couple little babies. Herringbone is such a difficult. It's another thing well, if anybody's interested in a San Marco necklace that needs to be repaired. But anyway, this one, let's see here. This one is 18 inches, beautiful herringbone. There may just be one or two places that's a little bit uneven. Like right in there. But this one is also 18 inches. 120, 14 karat gold necklace. Beautiful little necklace if there's any interest in that one. And this we're going to do a starting bid of 20. And it's just a plain, like, little, gold chain. But it's, you know, you could definitely put some of your smaller charms on here if you wanted to. But again, it's great to layer with different things. So I'm going to leave that one up for a little bit. And let me layer it with something. Let's see, what do I want to layer it with? Alright, so I said that one was 18 inches. So then the next thing that I've got, this is a cute little 16-inch necklace. And this has a little, now this is just a pretty little gold-filled necklace too. This one is also 1/20th or 5% 14 karat gold filled. This is 16 inches long, but there's the clasp, and then a little thin chain, and then it comes down to this little aquamarine drop, and it does register on the Proscenium as aquamarine. That's what it looks like. So again, so these are great to layer. So this is kind of, I know this is a real popular look, layering with different gold necklaces. So the little 16-inch one with the aquamarine, that one is going to be a starting bid of 24. They are sweet little pieces, and really great to kind of layer with different things. So that's why I wanted to get something different like that and kind of bring it out, because I know it's a popular look too. And even if you wanted to layer it with something like faux pearls, I mean, it's really pretty together. Layering the different necklaces. So there is that one. So those are, let's see here. We did this one. And there's the herringbone, and then there's the aquamarine one. Alright, so then some other ones that I've got. And some of these don't have charms or don't have pendants. So if you've got a pendant that has a gold bail or something like that, and you want it to go in a gold chain, but you don't want to spend out the wazoo for real gold, Goldfield's pretty good. So this is 18 to 20 inch. And this is a paperclip chain, I guess, or kind of looks like it. And this one is also gold filled. Although I think this is the one I couldn't read. Either that or I didn't write it down. Let me look and see. There was one I couldn't, for the life of me, I couldn't make out. Yeah, this is the one I couldn't make out. So I think it's either 12 or 14. But pretty little gold filled chain. And again, this one is 18 to 20 inches because it does have an extension. Okay. So there's another layer that you could add. So then this one is a starting bid of 20 on just the paper clip chain. This is a good length. This is 18 to 20 inches. And then we've got two with gemstones. And I do have one with, if anybody is familiar with, it was somewhere over in California. It was Newport Beach, California. Let me show that one, if I can get this thing open. Anyway, this is one of those latitude longitudes, or longitude necklaces. And again, this one, hey Minnie, welcome in. I hope you are doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. So again, 120, 14 karat gold filled. This one is, well, I didn't write it down, did I? It's at least 18, if not 20. We are doing good. Hope you are, Minnie. So this one is about 18 inches long. Again, the gold filled, and it comes down to this cute little disc. And like I said, it's got latitude and longitude on it. And I did look it up because I'm nosy and I'm going to look it up. And it comes up Newport Beach in California. So I thought that was cool. It actually comes up to like a little bikini shop. A little bikini shop in Newport, California. So, neat little necklace. If there's any interest on that one, And that one is starting bid at 20. Alright, and then let's see, this one I think is just a plain chain. I do have two that have gemstones, and I'm getting ready to show those. Or two others. Alright, so this one is just another little chain. And this one is 16 to 19 inches. And again, this one is 14 carats or 120, 14 karat gold filled. And this is just a sweet little chain. Just a small little itsy bitsy chain. If there's any interest on this one. But like I said, that one is 16 to 19. But again, it's great to layer. So that one is going to be, we're going to mark that one down a little bit. And we're going to do a starting bid at 16 on that one. Okay. Alright, so those are some fun little chains if there's any interest in those. Then of course you got the one that has the little aquamarine, and then you got the one that has the latitude and longitude. But again, they're great to layer with different things. So, you know, whether you wanted to just layer these together like this, or if you wanted to bring in something that has some gold to it. I mean, look how pretty that would be. And that's pretty with the aquamarine. Like, maybe just leave like 1, 2, 3, and then this. Or, you know, 1, 2, and then this. Or even this one and this one. And just, you know, mix and match. But they're a lot of fun. So if anybody's interested on any bundles or any kind of sets or anything, just let me know. Because I can definitely take offers on bundles or different things like that. So, but love to pair things and love to layer things. And these are really the perfect little necklaces to be able to kind of do that. And they are gold filled. So, if that helps any. So, pretty little necklaces. So I'm going to take these off because the next two have gemstones. So, actually, I might leave. I'll leave a couple up there. Alright. So, this next one is 22 inches long. And this one is actually emerald. And I actually Googled it, and I did find a comp for it. And I also tested it, and everything came back emerald. So I think that there's like an online boutique that makes these, and they do them in different stones. And this one just so happens to be emerald. So this one is 22 inches long. It is 120 or 5% 14 karat gold filled. So here's the clasp. And there's a little, I don't know if you're going to be able to, there you go. Okay, I got it upside down. But anyway, really pretty little necklace. So then you've got like these little hoop or little loop of little pieces of emeralds. And then you've got this. Really pretty like little pendant. Okay, and it does come to emerald on the Presidian. And then, of course, when I looked it up and double-checked it and searched it, too, it also came up emerald, a natural emerald. Raw emerald, I should say. Raw emerald. So, really pretty necklace, if there's any interest on this one with the emerald. So, this one, I'm going to do a starting bid of 40 if anybody's interested on this one. So again, that's emerald, raw emeralds, 120, 14 karat gold filled, and 22 inches long. So really pretty necklace. And again, great to layer with different things too. Even if you wanted a longer chain, you could always get a longer chain too. So pretty little necklaces. So we will pass on that one. Alright, and then the next one, the last one I've gotten in this little bag. This one is, again, 120 14 karat gold filled. Now this one is 16.5 inches. But it's got 2 layers to it. So here's a little clasp. And then you've got an inside layer and outside layer. Now, these have all different kinds of beads. You've got little glass beads. You've got little gemstone beads. You've got little pearl beads. I mean, this is just a mixture of different. So you've got glass. You've got freshwater pearls. A little bit of glass. A little bit of some kind of stone. All kinds of different things. Really pretty little necklace if there's any interest on that one. So this is this one on the mandrel, on the bust, and you can see it's got the 2 different layers. I probably really ought to take this one off now. Okay. As a matter of fact, let's take this one off too. Okay. So pretty, this is just a sweet little necklace. If there's any interest on this one, and this one is going to be a starting bid of $24. So you've got little glass beads, you've got some little gemstone beads, you've got some little freshwater pearls on that one. It's just a precious little necklace. If there's any interest on that one, it's really pretty. It's very dainty, it's very sweet, but it is really, really pretty. Okay. Alright, so we are going to pass on that one. Alright, so let's see what else we've got here. Oh, and let me run this one. Let me see if any interest in this one. This is just a cute little brooch. And this one is... I'm not dainty either. I am not either. I like bold. I like unique. I like bold. I do like classic, but I still want that classic to be a little bit bold. A little bit of a punch. But I love layering things. So, that's my deny. Sometimes I have a tendency to overdo it, or at least maybe not overdo it on looks, but it gets heavy when you layer substantial bold necklaces. But anyway, cute little wishbone, cute little brooch. This one is marked Winard. So it's 120 12 karat gold wishbone. Just a cute little brooch. This one is going to be a starting bid of 10. If anybody's interested in this cute little thing. Okay. So that's there if there is any interest on that one. Alright. Let's see. Oh, this is sterling. I'm going to bring these out. See, I knew I had more sterling. It just depends on where it's all located. It's just kind of all over the place. And I apologize for that. One day I'll go through and I'll get things a little bit better organized again. This is a really cool bracelet. This actually comes to 7 inches on the mandrel. But this one is, so this one's 7 inches toggle clasp. They're like, I guess, sort of, you call them the cones or something like that. And of course, all of that is sterling. So I don't know if this is necessarily made for a man or for a woman, but I'd wear it. I think if it were men's, it would be bigger. But this comes to 7 inches on the mandrel. So it's a true 7 inches too. Because it doesn't quite go all the way. It almost does, but not quite on my wrist. But this is really, really cool. So 7 inches. Look at how well made that is. It's so cool. Now it is signed. Hey Christy, welcome in. It is signed Mexico and then 925. And as a matter of fact, I think I did test this one. But just to be on the safe side, let me do it again. Alright, so I'm going to hang that one right there while I test it. Alright, so just to double check. And then the other thing that I have in that set, or in that bag, is a Silpada necklace. So we'll bring that up. Okay. Okay, that is sterling. Let me mark this off again. Wipe that off. Okay. So just wanted to be sure. Alright, so 10, 10s and 10. What was 10? Oh, the little wishbone. The little wishbone. Abby, this little guy took me a minute. No. I'm sorry. I haven't put in a price tag yet on that one. I'm sorry, Ivy. I haven't put in a price tag yet on that one. Okay. So let me do that. So let me put in a price tag for that one. Let's see here. So starting bid. Starting bid 45 on that one. Anyway, so this one is Mexico hammered sterling silver. So you got quite a bit of sterling silver here. Sterling silver clasps or caps, and then sterling silver findings. So this one is at 45. Awesome. Thank you, Abby. Thank you for your bid. If there's any other interest, we are looking at 47 and above. Okay. If there is no other interest, we're going to call this one down for Ivy. Really cool. It's a really cool bracelet. And you got, like, I don't know exactly what kind of banding that is. But that's a nice little piece of sterling. And then, of course, then right here is where it's marked the Mexico and then 925. And I just tested it. It is 925. I forgot that I hadn't tested that when I cleaned it. Or polished it, not really cleaned it. But anyway, going once. Let me stop babbling. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Ivy. Awesome. This is a really awesome bracelet. So congratulations. Thank you. And just to kind of give you an idea, it's just really, really cool. I love that, the hammered look on that sterling. So, awesome. Thank you. Congratulations. All right. So then the next one that we've got in this little bag is a Zapata necklace. Again, sterling silver. This one is 18 to 20 inches. So, Zapata, again, sterling silver findings. And you've got, of course, a sterling silver extension. So 18 to 20 inches on the necklace. And you've got like this gold or bronzish um, or brass type of seed beads. But then you come down and you've got this really cool piece of sterling. Let me just double check. Yep. All right. So beautiful, beautiful piece of sterling. And I love this one because it is asymmetrical. So it's just a really, really, really cool necklace. So this one is going to be a starting bid of $35. If there's any interest on the Zapata necklace. So it's multi-strand bronze seed beads, and then sterling silver necklace. And again, sterling silver findings. Here's the little Zapata mark. And then cool little silver trinket thing. I love the fact that it's asymmetrical. With this over on the side. I love to see pieces like that. I think it's really, really, really pretty. When pieces are a little bit, maybe not just uniform. Okay. Alright, let's get to some other things here. So, alright, so we're going to pass on this one, and that's a Zapata one. This next one is A&M. Now this is a really pretty little necklace. And I really don't know anything about A&M. But I just know that they made this necklace. So there is where it's signed A&M. Alright, so this one is, this is actually sterling over, gold or vermeil over sterling. So this is sterling clasp. It just has a vermeil or gold finish to it. But beautiful, beautiful black spinel. So when I googled that, this one, that's what it came up as, was black spinel, because it was kind of throwing me off a little bit on the Presidian. But anyway, it's black spinel, and that's the reason why. But really, really cool necklace. If there's any interest in this one, and you can see the gold tone beads in between the different pieces of spinel. So there's that. So this one is going to be a starting bid. It is. It's really, really, really pretty. This one's going to be a starting bid of $30. If there's any interest in this one. So I need to get me something to drink. Ooh, drinking lemonade. Ooh, and it's tart. Goodness gracious. Sometimes you get a batch of lemonade and it's just, ooh, it puckers those lips. Oh, you can see a look on my face. It's like, sour. Alright, so we will pass on the spinel. Let's see here. What else do we have? Got all kinds of pretty things. Alright, I'm gonna show this necklace. Where am I not? Which box did it go in? Now, come on. What did it do with it? Here it is. Okay. I know. It's like, oh, that is sour. Which lemonade is my drink of choice. Lemonade and tea, and I like them together. What is that? Arnold Palmer. That's my jam. And I don't know if you guys have ever tried. I don't know if anybody else likes tea and lemonade. I do. I love it. And so, but instead of just regular black tea, which is what I usually use anyway. Um, all right. Well, it's good to see you, Christy. Thank you for coming in. Thank you. Thank you. Um, but I like to make herbal tea. And it's 1 part lemon ginger, and then, or 1 bag lemon ginger, 1 bag of mint tea together, and then use that as my tea with my lemonade. And oh my goodness gracious, is it awesome! Hey Gina, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Been in any bar fights lately? Oh goodness. I brought out a different Jersey one today. One that's not quite as uh not quite as uh dangerous as the other one. And of course, if anybody really does want to see a bar fight ring, let me know and I will bring out the bar fight ring. Um, it's quite substantial. It is quite substantial. All right, so I'm gonna bring out these two things. Um, Now this first one, this is for my people that do craft. Um, and I don't know if this whole thing is sterling. I feel like no, that's not sterling. Okay. So this is just, oh, I will show you. I will hope I can show you. Let me see if I can find it real quickly. I really just ought to just keep it out. I just ought to just keep it out. I mean, it's one of those really cool. Now watch me not be able to find it now that I've said I can bring it out. Don't tell me that's going to be another one I'm just going to have to find as we go. Let's see if I can put my hands on it. And that was in last week's bag. In last week's box. Well, Abby, I may have to kind of, we may have to look for it as we go. Darn it. Maybe it's in here. I'd love to be able to show you because it's quite substantial. And when you see it, you'll be like, uh-huh, yep, that's a bar fight ring. Oh, there's some more silver. See, I knew. But oh, come on. I know it's got to be in here somewhere. Well, I will, when I find it, I will let you know. And I will bring it out. And hopefully I can find it before the end of the show today. But it's a very large, size 10 ring. And it has a very thick, like amethyst geode druzy on it. It's very thick. It's very big. It's very substantial. And it's probably, it's at least 2 inches long. If not, maybe even closer to 3 inches. I'm not sure. But it's big. But I will try to see if I can locate it before the end of the show. Hopefully while I'm going through and bringing out stuff. Yeah, it is. That is right. You are right on the money on that one. It is definitely an AKO ring. Knockout ring. Yes. All right. So this is so for any of my crafters or uh, vintage people that like to take older vintage things and kind of make something new out of them. This is kind of one of those pieces. Um, this is an old rosary. It's peach glass, but it doesn't have the full rosary. See, it's got all the like glass pieces. This is not sterling silver. This is just old metal chain. Um, and then it comes down and you've got the little medallion here. But it just doesn't have the rest of the rosary. It doesn't have the cross. So it's just this. But if anybody's interested in this, because you do have some beautiful, beautiful peach vintage glass, and you could definitely repurpose it. I don't know what kind of metal this is. I don't know if it was maybe once gold tone, because some of the pieces look sort of brassy, and then some look a little bit more silver tone. But if anybody's interested in this one, I'll run this one at $10. If anybody can use this, or if you want to make an offer on this one, $10 is too much for the vintage glass. Let me know, and just make an offer. Please feel free to. I just don't know what to do with it. And I know that some of the crafty people out there take these and do other fun things with it and hang other different things from it instead of, a rosary. So, anyway, that's there if there's any interest in this one. I just love the vintage glass. Peach glass. I think that's just really, really, really pretty. Okay. So that's there if there's any interest in that one. Let's see if I can put this one over here. Maybe. Okay. So the other big mamma jamma that's in. Okay, this piece, I don't even know where to begin with this piece. Because I could not find an actual comp on this. This is an incredible necklace. I really do not know the age of this. And I really don't know what it's made of except glass. I don't know if this is supposed to be some kind of like, nickel silver. It's not silver. It's not sterling silver. I don't know what metal this is. Now, anyway, it's over there. There is no clasp. It's approximately 31 inches long. So here's the chain. And then you've got a couple of these little beads. Now, they do have some oxidation to them. I try to kind of clean it off a little bit with some vinegar. But that's really going to probably, if somebody, and now you may just love it the way it is, which I kind of do, because it's definitely old vibes. But, somebody may want to come in and try to do a better cleaning. All I did was just take a little bit of vinegar to it, try to clean it up a little bit, and try to stop the vertigo. But it's just a little bit on the bottoms of some of these, or tops, bottoms, and it's always the side that's towards the glass. I find that interesting. But anyway, so there's that part of it. So the chain, and you've got like the little beautiful blue glass beads, and then you come down and you've got this. And this is what is absolutely incredible. So, from all I know, I'm not very familiar with Art Deco, mostly because I always stayed sort of more in the, um, I don't know, I always dealt more with rhinestones than I did with necklaces and glass, or glass like this. But this thing is incredible. It is a very thick piece of glass. And you can see you've got like the clear glass here, but then you've got all this beautiful etching. I mean, look at how incredible that is. It is absolutely beautiful. So, really beautiful piece of glass. I mean, for all intents and purposes, all I know is that this is a really cool Art Deco necklace. It is very long, and it is really, really, really cool. And this is a really beautiful, heavy piece of blue glass. So I don't know exactly what to put on this one, but I'm going with a starting bid of 95. If there's any interest on this one. So, and if you think that that's not exactly a fair starting bid, if you would like to make an offer, please feel free to. I just may reserve I may counter offer. Um, and of course, if we're still on it and you make an offer, it would be to lower the starting bid. The only time it would become a buy now offer is if we go away from this and, revisit. If you say, hey, I want to make an offer, such and such, just let me know. But this really is an incredible necklace. It's really, really, really pretty. I do feel like this is very vintage. Um, I don't know that it would be antique, but I definitely feel like it's vintage. Very vintage. I just don't think we're quite at the antique mark on this one. But pretty necklace. If there's any interest on this one, I love this one. I think it's just absolutely gorgeous. And that blue is just absolutely beautiful. Again, the etching, if you can see all the work that was done in on this, it is. It is absolutely gorgeous. And I love the window that it's got. Like, it's just a cool piece. Okay? So that's there. If there's awesome. Ivy, thank you. Ivy is in at 95. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there is any other interest, we are looking at 100 or above. But if there is no other interest, we will call it down. So going once. It is. It really is an incredible piece, Ivy. It really, really is. I haven't seen anything else like this. And I mean, especially with that glass. I mean, it's just incredible. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Ivy. Thank you, thank you. It is. It's absolutely beautiful, and it's so much prettier in person. And it gives just very old vibes on this one. So beautiful, beautiful. Congratulations. That's one of my favorite pieces. And like I said, I mean, I love glass, and I don't know the origins of it. I do feel like it's probably, um, could be Czech, could be Austrian. I don't think it's West German. But it is. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous blue. Um, so thank you, thank you. But that's a really gorgeous piece. So congratulations. All right. So let's see what else we have. Let's switch over and do a little bit of. Well, no, let's do this. Let's do these. See if there's any interest in Venetian glass. It's the next thing I've got. So I do have which I actually have a couple of other pieces of Venetian glass, but these are the newest ones. Let's see if there's any interest in these. Alright, so first thing that we've got. Alright, this is beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And the comps are kind of all over the place on these, so it's hard for me to kind of price this one because the comps are actually higher. But anyway, we're gonna see where we go with this one. This is 30 inches. It does have a barrel clasp. So there's that. I'm always all thumbs. Okay. Alright, so this is a beautiful Venetian Murano Millefiori glass necklace. It is absolutely beautiful. So anyway, these are hand knotted, and then you got the little gold tone caps. Absolutely beautiful necklace. This one is 30 inches long. It is absolutely beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So, of course, 30 inches long. Oops, let's fix that. Okay, before it pops out and breaks my phone. So, here is the necklace. 30 inches on this one. Absolutely beautiful. I love the red. I've got a blue Venetian one, although it's not the same design, I don't think. When I actually saw it just a minute ago. But anyway, absolutely beautiful, Jane. Okay, all right. Thank you so much for coming in, Jane. I appreciate it. Take care, and don't forget we are on tomorrow at 2, and then I'll probably be on Tuesday at 9. But anyway, have a great week. Have a great weekend. Thank you, Jane. So this one is going to be a starting bid of 60. If there's any interest on this one. Beautiful, red Venetian, Millefiori beads. So again, 30 inches long. There is the barrel clasp, hand knotted. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there is any interest in this one. Okay. So there is that. This bust does not like me. There we go. Alright. See if that kind of helps keep that in place. Alright, so there is that. And then we've got a little bracelet. And this one is 6.5 on the mandrel. And this is a little blue Venetian Murano Millefiori hand knotted bracelet. So this is one of the blue ones, and it's just absolutely beautiful. So neat little bracelet. If there's any interest on this one, again, this one is 6.5. So this is a starting bid of 24 on the bracelet. If anybody's interested on the bracelet. And then to bring this one up, this is the blue one that I have. And so then the blue one, wait a minute. That's that one. Where's this one? Where's the tag for this one? Okay. All right, so this one's actually, I guess, black background. So here's the black background Millefiori one that I've got. And this one is 14 to 15 inches. I guess probably approximately 15 inches. Here is the barrel clasp. And this is also Millefiori Venetian glass. So here is this one. And this one is also hand knotted. And this one also has the little caps, although this one's got a little bit more age on it than the other one. But anyway, this one is a starting bid. Now this one is, like I said, is 15 inches. So this one is actually starting bid at 35. If there's any interest on that one. And then for the Venetian blue, now this one is a Millefiori design. This is just a beautiful Venetian blue glass. Again, you've got the barrel clasp. Beautiful, beautiful blue beads. And they do have like this neat sort of like texture to them. But this really pretty paint, this real pretty design with the little red and blue flowers. Again, hand knotted, with the little caps on these. So this one, we're gonna do also at 35. And this one's also 15 inches. Okay. So those are some of the different Venetian glass pieces that I've got. I love glass. I mean, I've said it several times, I think, the show. But even Venetian glass is just absolutely beautiful. But this one is 30 inches, thus it being a little bit more. And these are 15 inches. And then you've got a cute little 7-inch bracelet. If there's any interest on the different Venetian glass, Murano glass pieces. Okay. So there are those. I love the red. I don't always see the red. I don't always get the red. Okay. All right. Let's see what else we've got. Now, the next bag I'm going to get into, these are some Lapis pieces. This first one, let's see, I need to test the clasp on this one. I'm not sure. All right, so here is this one. Let me put this one up here while I test the clasp. All different kinds of shapes of lapis stones. Absolutely beautiful. And the length on this one is 19 inches. Okay. All right, so it's a non-sterling clasp. It is. It's absolutely beautiful. Now, the clasp I just tested, it does not come back as sterling. So it kind of looks like it, but it didn't come back as sterling, so it's not sterling. It may have a little bit of silver content to it, or it could be silver plated. But it is trying to show a little bit of control. Wait till you see the next one. Oh my goodness, I know, I'm sorry. I understand, I really do. All right, so here's the sliding clasp. So it is not sterling. This did not test for sterling. But anyway, sliding clasp. And then you've got the 3 strands of lapis. And absolutely beautiful, beautiful stones. So I'm going to assume the little beads in between are also not sterling. I gotcha. I understand, Ivy. I'm sorry. But yeah, so really beautiful. I love it because you got all the different pyrite matrix in this. Really gorgeous necklace. So this one I'm going to do a starting bid. Oops. A starting bid of because you got 3 rows of lapis. It's really, really, really beautiful. This one I'm going to do a starting bid at, let's just do a starting bid of 48. And bring it down a little bit from what I had it. So we're going to bring it down and do a starting bid of 48. I know, I love lapis. It is really, really pretty. And I've got several different lapis pieces. But this is the one with the triple strand. And it really is gorgeous. The blue is beautiful. The pyrite is beautiful. And I love that you got the different stones. So you got the square and the oval and then the beads. So really, really, really pretty set of lapis, if there's any interest in that one. Now this next one is really unique. So we'll go ahead and we'll pass on this one. And of course, these are always here. You guys can always email me after the show. Or stop me and call it back out if you want to. So this one is, again, not sterling findings. This is actually gold tone findings. But I'm actually not sure what stone this is now. Putting it next to that, this does have pyrite in it. I don't know if this is maybe some other kind of lapis. It does have a pyrite matrix. And I don't think Sodalite has a pyrite matrix. So anyway, this one is 23 inches. So again, here is the stones. I think these are also lapis stones, but maybe just a different, just has different inclusions to it. But you do still have the beautiful pyrite in it as well. So then you've got glass rondelles, faceted glass rondelles, and some rhinestones. Really pretty necklace. And it's really unique. And then it comes down and you've got this beautiful glass pendant. Like I said, it's just a really unique necklace. But really, really, really pretty necklace. And if you wanted to take this off and put something else here, you could. This is just attached by a wire. So you could easily, take that off and either put something else there, or change it how you wanted to. But beautiful, beautiful. It's just this really does kind of pick up the blue and the pyrite, and with the lapis, I think it's a really neat little choice for a pendant. But it really is a pretty necklace if there's any interest on this one. And this one I'm going to do a starting bid of 38 on. And this one's 23 inches long. Again, beautiful lapis. I got different inclusions with the lapis, which is I find really interesting. But really pretty necklace. And then you come down, you've got this neat little glass flower pendant. And again, like I said, this is attached by wire, so you could easily detach it if you wanted to. Or you could detach this and add something else to it if you wanted to. Okay. So that one's there if there's any interest in that one. It's really unique. Really, really, really unique. All right. We really do have all kinds of stuff. We are right here at 5 o'clock. So let's do our first giveaway. I've got quite several more bags of necklaces to go through and some bracelets. And then a recap of some different things that we've had. in the last few weeks, and I was gonna try to find the other Lapis set and see if there's any interest in the other Lapis necklace and the bracelet. And then we've got some more sterling too. So with that being said, okay, are y'all still there? Okay, are y'all still there? Everybody still there? Are we good? My internet just went out, so I had to switch it off the Wi-Fi. Are we back or are we not back? Anyone there? You're here. Oh, good, 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 good. Okay. All right. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Um, Now because my internet's down, my computer's not gonna work. So, um, my mods out there, do y'all mind putting in some starting bids until I get internet back? So thank you guys. I'm glad y'all were still here. I know we're getting ready to get a storm, and so my internet just went down. So I can use my phone, but I don't have anything to connect my computer to. So now I'm down a computer. So awesome. Thank you, Karen. Thank you. Awesome. Thank you. Hey, Amy, welcome in. Oh, thank you too, Gina. Thank you guys. Oh, we're getting ready to get a storm, and my internet just went out, and now I can't use my computer. It's always something, right? It is always some kind of technical difficulty. Um, but anyway, so this is going to be. Oh no, no, wait, we were doing Turtle Cash. It's time for Turtle Cash. It is 5 o'clock, so y'all know it's time for Turtle Cash. So coming in, with our and I'm not gonna be able to type in the word go, so I'm just gonna have to say go. Um, Turtle Cash. It is a $5 discount. YouTube is in no way affiliated with, sponsors, guarantees, has anything to do with the giveaway. There's technically no monetary value. It's a $5 discount on your order today or any future order. I do try to keep up with them. However, um, it do help me keep up with it. Just in case, because I do happen to switch books, and so sometimes when I'm going back through my book, if I don't have the right book, I may not catch it. Um, but anyway, so um, what I'll do is I'll just ask the question, and the first person in the chat gets it wins. But this is when I'm gonna really need some help with the mods help me catch it, because I don't have I have to use my phone, and it doesn't do right. um so well, anyway, I will ask a question, and the first person that I see will get it. So I think what we ought to do is just do to make it easy. um so is just type in a word, and whatever number we choose gets it. Um so now wait until I say go. But the word for today will be glass, because we got a lot of glass today. So the word for today will be glass, and we will choose let's just do the 10th person that we have with the word glass. And so anyway, so yeah, so y'all type in glass, and then the 10th person, we'll call it after a little while, and then the 10th person will be the winner for the $5 Turtle Cash. And go. Is it all good? All right. So, all right. And you guys are going to have to check. Okay, I think we can stop. I think we got enough now. Okay. So let's see. Um, whoa. All right, so there's that. So let's see where it starts. So I've got Karen starting. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So um Gina, can you go behind? It's between Minnie and Karen. I'm going behind me. Okay. All right. Thank you. That's what I got. Okay. Oh, your relations, Minnie. So Minnie, you got the $5 turtle cash. Karen, that was so close. Thank you guys. Thank you all very much for participating. All right. So Minnie, I got you for the $5 turtle cash. So congratulations. Oh my goodness. All right, congrats, congrats. So thank you guys. Thank y'all very, very much. Gina, thank you for counting that behind me. All right. So let's see here. My next little bag. Now this is a cute little lariat. Or I guess it is a lariat style necklace. Um, Now this one says sterling, so let me double check on this one. And I want to check this little bead. So this is a really precious little necklace. And I'm just going to double check and make sure that it is sterling. It is marked sterling. I just want to make sure it's sterling. But this is a really pretty little coral necklace. And I really like this one. You've got all kinds of different coral, red coral on this one. And yes, it does test for. So this little bead right here tests for sterling, and then the findings. They are marked still sterling, but they also do test for sterling. Um, so this is a precious little necklace. This one goes from 17 inches to 19 inches. And you've got like sponge coral beads, you've got bamboo coral, then you got a little bit of branch coral. It's just a neat little necklace. Um, so let's get a close up on this one. So um, beautiful little beads, and they are little sponge coral beads. Like if you take a loop, I mean, you could see the swirls in them, and then you got a couple of little pieces that are like angel skin or salmon, whatever color you want to call it. But it's a really neat little necklace. And then you come down and you've got like these two bamboo pieces, and then here's some branch coral in between, and then here's the other little coral um, beads. This did come back as silver, so really neat little necklace. If there's any interest in this one. So again, this one is 17 to 19 inches. I'm gonna do this one as a starting bid of 35. But really pretty, like little necklace. It's really cool though because you can see like the little swirls and little veins, and some of them have like a little imperfection or a little inclusion in it. So it's a really neat little necklace. So really pretty. If there's any interest in this one, um, yep. Okay, good, 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 good. Yeah, it's still. Are you still blurry? Yeah. See, my internet's coming. My internet's back up, and so now it's trying to connect. It's coming and going. See, I don't know. Because my internet's trying to. I think my internet's trying to connect. I got it going back on my computer, but my computer's all pixelated too. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Oh, that's bright. Yeah, it's all pixelated on my side. Darn, darn, darn. I don't know what to do. I wonder if. And it's still blurry. Um. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can get this connected now. Okay. Now, is that any better? It's better? Okay. Alright, well, I don't know if I can do. If I don't know if I can zoom out now. But anyway, at least we're still better. Okay. Alright. And I got my computer up. So again, thank you guys. Thank you, mods. Thank y'all for catching me there. Alright. So I can't really zoom out for whatever reason. My computer's. Well, my not my computer, but my phone is super hot. But anyway, it's not going to let me zoom out anymore. But anyway, so there we go. So all different kinds of coral. Let me show this one again. It is really an amazing necklace. It's a really sweet necklace. So little coral beads, and you got a little one here and there of like salmon or angel skin, coral. But if you take a loop to it, you can see all the different imperfections and the little swirls. And then you come down. This did test for sterling. There's the bamboo coral. There's the branch coral. And again, more of the sponge coral beads. So precious little necklace. Starting bid of 35 on this one. If there is any interest. So really, really pretty. Trying to kind of scoot that. I wonder if I can. It's just not going to let me. Because my screen is hotter. I do not know the answer to that. Is it just a different type of coral or just a lighter coral or um I'm not sure. Alright, I'm gonna have to go out and come back in on this one. Okay, there we go. Alright. Oh, there you go. Oh, well, thank you, Karen. That's cool to know. I did not know that. The starting bid is 35 on this one. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you, Karen. Yep, so starting bid of 35 on this one if anybody is interested. Beautiful, beautiful coral. Okay. Alright. So, next thing. Let's see what we've got next. Alright, so that was the coral. The next one we've got, alright, so we're going to pass on this one. Let's see what, I'm going to put this one back here. Alright, so this next one, this one is, wait. She was putting in the starting bid. Karen, she was putting in the starting bid. Thank you, though. She was putting in the starting bid for me. Oh, you're all good. I appreciate it, though. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so this one is... No, not... Well, you've been chasing cows. I would be too if I've been chasing cows. Yep. This is 23 inches. This one also has, and guys, and I'm good now. I've got my computer going. I'm back on Wi-Fi. So I can type in stuff now. So it's all good. But thank you guys. Thank you all very, very much for your help. Thank you, thank you. Y'all saved me. Technical difficulties and all. I guess are commonplace around here. 120 or 5%, 12 karat gold fields, clasp, and beautiful amber. I mean, I just don't know what else to say about this amber. It is absolutely beautiful. You've got some different shades, so I guess Baltic and Cognac, but really, really, really beautiful amber. I'm going to put it up here so you can really see the colors. It is absolutely gorgeous. And let's see, how far am I from... Let's bring it up here a little bit. So, beautiful, beautiful amber. Let me show you... Do I need to cut all my lights off? Yep. So... Can I do it with just this one? Oh. Now you guys can see. So there is the amber. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful, beautiful amber. So real amber. There we go. Cut all my lights back on. Have you talked to your grandmother?
Yeah.
What'd she say? Nothing. Okay.
Where I was going to take the
Yep.
car.
Absolutely beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So if there is any interest in this one, 23 inches long. It is hand knotted. It really is. It's a really gorgeous necklace. The beads are really nicely polished. They are hand knotted. Beautiful, beautiful mix of the different colors or different shades. This is a really gorgeous necklace. It really, really is. So this one I'm going to do a starting bid. Oh my gosh, my husband just heated up food, and oh my gosh, it smells delicious. Um, Sorry, random. Starting bid of 54. If there's any interest on this, I love amber. I absolutely love, 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 love amber. This is a really beautiful necklace. Really, really, really beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on that one. 23 inches long. Absolutely gorgeous. Okay. So, sorry, I had to take a sip of something. Alright, so if there's no interest on this one, we will pass. But if there is, or if anybody would like to make an offer on this or anything else, please feel free to do so. I may counter offer, especially if we get close to costs, but or at cost, I should say. Um, but anyway, this or below cost. But anyway, this is there if there is any interest in that one. Alright. So, let's see what else we've got. We've got some really pretty pearls. This one is a sweet little pearl necklace. And that's the Baroque one. This is the 16. Okay. So, this is a 16-inch sterling silver finding, sterling silver clasp. But beautiful little freshwater pearl necklace. They're a little bit bigger than your rice freshwater pearls. I guess you call it mullet size. But really precious little necklace. It is 16 inches. There's the clasp. It is sterling. Beautiful little pearls. Really beautiful little pearls. So if there's any interest on this one, this we're going to do a starting bid at 28 if there's any interest on that one. Sweet little necklace. It is really sweet little freshwater pearl necklace. If there's any interest on that one. Okay. Alright, so there's that one. Alright, so then the next one, this is a really cool pearl necklace. And for any of my pearl lovers out there, this is really, really neat. And I don't know, so this is like a mix of little freshwater pearls, little Baroque pearls, freshwater, I don't know, freshwater, I can't remember what you call it. The one with the twists around it, or circles around it, or rims around it. But Baroque pearls, little itsy bitsy pearls, a little piece of mother of pearl. It's just a really pretty little necklace. So this is 14.5 inch. It's small. 14.5 inch to 16 inches. This is 14 karat gold filled clasp. But beautiful, beautiful little necklace. So this one, like I said, you've got all kinds of different types of freshwater pearls. Baroque pearls, little itsy bitsy ones. Oh, you're awesome. Sounds good, Leonore. Some little glass beads. There's some other kind of like little freshwater pearls. All different kinds of sizes. But beautiful. There's a little piece of mother of pearl. It's just a really neat little pearl necklace. So if there's any interest on this one is a starting bid at 35. But it really is a sweet little pearl necklace. Like I said, you've got all different kinds, all different shapes of freshwater pearls. They all have their beautiful luster to them. Beautiful, beautiful luster. If there's any interest in these. Okay. So that one's there if there's any interest in that one. And then the other really, really beautiful set of pearls. This one was a little bit hard to price. This is sterling silver. So you got sterling silver findings and sterling silver links. And then you've got, again, the beautiful freshwater pearls. But these are absolutely beautiful. If there's any interest in this set. The luster is absolutely beautiful. I mean, you can see it's just absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful freshwater pearls. I forget what they call it with this with the rings around them, but there is a term for them. But beautiful, beautiful set of pearls. There is that. So this one we're going to do a starting bid of 65. If there's any interest on this one's 18 to 20 inches. 18 to 20 inches. But really beautiful freshwater pearls. These are absolutely, they're gorgeous. It's a really, really beautiful set. A beautiful necklace. Okay, so you can see them again. All right, so that's there if there's any interest in those. All right. Oops. Shake again. All right, so that's that with the pearls. And let's see what else we've got here. Um, if there's any interest in some earrings, I almost forgot about these. So these are some fun little earrings. If anybody's interested. So the first thing that we've got, these are just a cute little pair of gold tone wire. It might be gold filled, I'm not sure, but I'm just going to go with gold tone wire with glass marbles in them that have like that sort of iridescent marble, blue iridescent marble. But a cute little pair of earrings if there's any interest in these. And so just to kind of give you an idea. Um, so really fun little earrings. They're like those like marbles. Of course, this one has more of an oil slick, and this one's a little bit. It's got it too. It's just not as. This one's a little bit has a little bit more of that oil slick finish to it, or AV finish to it. But cute little earrings. If there's any interest in these, then these are going to be about now. So if anybody's interested, these are going to be about now of $5. And that's on the little earrings. If anybody's interested in those, they're just fun little earrings. So, and that little marble. Okay, so that's there. Alright, so then the other earrings. Now I do have another pair of earrings in here. These are really, really pretty. These are actually from, could see these pretty well in the preview. These I guess are like dichroic glass earrings. If there's any interest in these. But I love these. I think they're absolutely beautiful. Now that's foil. That's not like a mixed or a coating on the glass. That's I guess foil back maybe, or something like that, or some foil in the, I don't know, just dichroic glass earrings. If there's any interest, they're really, really cool because they really do change colors. So like turn them to one side, they look a little bit more blue. It just depends on what kind of light that they're in, and how it catches. So really pretty earrings. If there's any interest in these, and these are a starting bid of 10. If anybody's interested in these. Okay. Beautiful earrings. Beautiful, beautiful earrings. I think it's maybe bone or resin. No, I don't think it's a stone. I wouldn't know what stone it would be. It looks either more like bone or a resin. So, and then there's a little bit of red on her right here, but it's like they took like a little bit like of a red kind of sheen and tried to put it through her hair. Um, I don't know exactly what this is. Um, I don't know if it's bone. It looks like it's carved. And then it looks like they tried to take a little bit of enamel and put like a little bit of red enamel in her hair. Um, I don't know. I don't know exactly what she is. Now I know the bell and the anchor that she's on that tested for sterling. But she's a cool little thing. It's a cool pendant. Um, remember what I had on the pendant. Now the chain is sold separately. So I have the pendant priced separately. Now I can do a bundle if you wanted the chain, if anybody wanted the chain too. Um, let me see what I've got on her. So carved mermaid. So the mermaid I've got 25 on her. 25 on the mermaid, and then and that's just through the pendant. And then if somebody was interested in the chain also, I'd make a deal. But yeah, she's I don't know what she is. I don't know if it's some kind of bone or some kind of resin. I am not for certain on that. Um, so 25 and 20, that was 45. Let's bring it down and do 38 for the two. It would be 30. I'd do 38 for the two. Okay. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Gina. Thank you, thank you. She is the coolest thing, Gina. She is really, really neat. Um, it's about one of the neatest little things. She is pretty. But it's just so neat. I don't know. I haven't seen really anything like that. So awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And that's a great chain too, by the way. That was a great little paperclip chain. And I want to say I think it was 18 inches. But it's a really nice chain. Um, so awesome, awesome. All right, so there are the earrings, and then the other thing that I have. This is really pretty. I really like this. And again, this goes back to all the glass stuff. And if anybody is looking for more glass necklaces, I have a ton. But this one is also 14 karat gold filled crystal bracelet. And you've got red and clear AB crystal hearts. And it's really, really a pretty bracelet. So this one I'm just going to do a starting bid of 12. If there's any interest on this one. I just think it's really pretty. And I do have a lot of great glass necklaces that this would go with. So if you guys are interested in a necklace to go with it, I can definitely find something. But anyway, there is the, so this is about 6 3/4 on the mandrel. Okay. It's a pretty little bracelet if there's any interest on this one. I think it's really pretty. I love crystal anyway. So, let's backtrack just a little bit and let's see about doing... let me see if you guys are interested in any of these bracelets. Or I could wait and bring them out tomorrow. I'm just going to show these and y'all tell me if you want me to run one. These are just fun glass bracelets. These are just costume jewelry glass bracelets. This one's fun with the blue beads. This is not stretch. And I could get a size on this one, but it's sort of like just a fun little celestial, maybe sort of like a kid's bracelet. You got hearts and stars and hearts and all kinds of different glass beads. So that's a cute little one. This is just a nice little teal glass bracelet. If there's any interest on that one. And then these two actually have, I think these are both signed, or both have a tag. Kate and Macy. But these are just some fun little stretch bracelets. I think you want to be a little bit careful with the stretch because I don't know that it really stretches too much. But anyway, this is a ladybug one. Yeah, I don't really like the stretch. I don't like the elasticity on this one. It's almost too stiff. It's like if you pull it too much, it's going to break. But anyway, this one is the bunny one. This one's a little bit better. But anyway, this is an Easter one. So if anybody's interested in those, I can run those. But they're just cute little bracelets. Cute little glass bracelets. Alright. Guys, give me just 1 second if you don't mind. Thank you, honey. Alright, I'm sorry. I had to get a little snack. I could tell I was getting my blood sugar was getting low. Um, let's see here. The earrings. These are little dichroic glass earrings. These are 10. Starting bid at 10. And they're cute little earrings. Excuse me. Got them. Thank you, Kim. Thank you. You got them. I got you. They are really pretty. I love the light changing. And it's all right. Congratulations. Thank you. Thank you. How to grab a bite to eat. Once my husband fixed food, that's all I could smell. You've got to be kidding me. You know, like I'm sitting over here and I'm like, blood sugar's getting low. It's like I need something, so I had to grab a bite of something. All right, I did want to bring out the other lapis, and if you guys would like to see some more glass, as a matter of fact, I will bring out a bag of glass. But let me see if I can find... Oh, look at that. What you know. Ivy, are you still here? I told you I'd end up finding it. Ivy, if you were still here, this is the ring. This is the bar fight. This is the KO. Oh, she might not be here anymore. Well, I'll bring it out again next time. But anyway, there's the bar fight ring. It is available if anybody needs it for a bar fight or anything else, or just like it because it's just the coolest thing. Amethyst geode ring. I know, right, Gina? No. Oh my goodness, it is quite substantial. It is very, very substantial. That's that is something else, that's for sure. Let's see. I wanted to bring out the other Lapis, but I don't know exactly what box it ended up in now. Oh, my boxes have kind of gotten mixed up again. I need to take a day or two and go through these things and put these back in order, because all my everything's kind of all over the place again. All my modern is mixed in with my vintage, and all my sterling is mixed in with my non-sterling, and all my gemstones are mixed in with my glass. There's my glass. Oh, well, I really did want to find that other one. Maybe I'll find it for tomorrow. Alright, I'll find the other Lapis one for tomorrow, because that has a really nice bracelet with it too. Alright, so let's see here. And I'm sure it's not here. Alright. Well, let's open up for requests for a minute while I go through some things. I do have some glass. I do have my other bag of sterling. I do have a few things I haven't shown. I do have some more Zapata. I do have some agates. I do have more labradorite. So, I mean, and, you know, I've got all kinds of different things. So, definitely open, for any requests. If there's anything that you guys would like to see, that seems dangerous. If there's anything that you guys would like for me to bring out, here's more sterling, and here's my sterling. Of course. And then there's my Lapis that I was looking for. I told you, it's all over the place. I had 3 boxes prepared for today, but now really I've got 5. But let's bring out the Lapis, and we'll bring out some glass. And again, open it up for any requests. Any requests at all. Whether glass or pearls or gemstones or sterling, now that I found my box of sterling. Is Gail, are you still in here? She may not be. I'll have it better for tomorrow, though. I will. Alright, I'm going to show the sterling set, or the Lapis set, and then I'm going to show you some more glass. So, of course, you know, we've got a lot of Lapis out here on the table. But this is a really, really, really beautiful necklace. And I do feel like this necklace it's signed NF. I don't think it's because it's, the bank. Okay. This is, you know, and I didn't even run this one today. I should have. It's dyed green agate. But this is a bourbon and bows bracelet, bangle bracelet. So it's dyed green agate. But it's a really cool, like, little bangle. Gold tone wire. Now this is natural agate, so you've got some natural inclusions and stuff in it. There's a little tag for bourbons and bows. Um, it is size. It comes to 7.5 on the mandrel. So this one is a starting bid at 5. If anybody's interested in this one, it's just a cool agate stone bracelet. But again, it's 7.5 on the mandrel, so you got to be able to get it. Let's see what good diameter. Well, that one says 2.5. So and it's a little bit malleable. So about 2.5 diameter. So you could probably maneuver it to get it on your wrist. Unless if you have a small wrist. I do not. But anyway, so that's there. So that's what that one is. But yeah, Ivy, this, I don't know if you got to see this one. This is the bar fight ring. There's the bar fight. The starting bid on the agate bracelet, it's 5. I'll just put it in. Its starting bid is 5. Okay. Thank you, thank you. And if there is any other interest, we're looking at 6 or above. But if not, we will count this one down to Ivy. So going once. Excuse me, I'm gonna take a sip. Going twice. No, I believe. Yeah, I got you. I can understand. But anyway, when we're referring to a bar fight ring, that's the bar fight ring we refer to. So going once, going twice. Fair warning, sold. Thank you, Ivy. Thank you, thank you. Congrats on the bracelet. But yeah, so that's what, when we were talking about a bar fight ring, that's what we were referring to. Look at that big old mamma jamma. That would knock somebody out. That would knock some teeth out. That would give them a whole new. that would definitely yeah, give them a whole new jaw. Yeah, they take out a jaw on that one. Congratulations, Ivy. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. It's just a fun ring. It really is a fun ring, but I really think it's neat. Because I like amethyst anyway. And then just it being like an amethyst geode ring, it really is pretty cool. The only thing is, it's a little too small for this finger, and it's a little bit too big for this finger. So like if I were to wear it, like it would flop, and I could see myself like talking, because I talk with my hands a lot. So I could see myself talking, and this thing go flying off and hit somebody in the head, and that would hurt too. So it's kind of dangerous. So, but it really is cool. I know, right? That's what you need. That's what you need when you go fight with grumpy old ladies in antique stores. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's fun. It's funny. Shoving them elbows. All right. Or some evil eyes. Now we got some evil eye. We do have some evil eye pieces here, which even better. Okay, I got to do this. I got to show this before I show the Lapis. Let's see if there's any interest. We've got a whole evil eye set going on over here. So, and I will do, if anybody really actually is interested in doing an evil eye set. Because right here is the evil eye glass ring, right? Yeah, no kidding, right? That is a true statement. All right, so here's the ring. So here's the cute little evil eye glass ring. We're gonna set them up here. All right, so here's a cool pendant. Or well, it's a really piece of glass. I mean, you could put a bell or fix a bell, or just put a rope or something through that. So here's what could be the pendant. So there's the evil eyes. Oh shoot, you can't see. Uh oh. Well, that just didn't. All right, forgive me, guys. Let me see if I can fix this now. I have the worst luck with my phone. I almost had it. Okay. It would. It would. It would. Alright, so anyway, so there's the pendant. Well, you know it's there. Actually, I could do it that way. Okay. And then here is a little sterling silver, size 7, evil eye bracelet. So that would be really, really fun. Especially for Halloween, actually, or anytime anyway. But think about how cool that is. So ring, bracelet, and a pendant. Anyway, this is sterling silver, glass with the little evil eyes. So this bracelet by itself is 15. Starting bid 15. And I'm pretty sure that this one was size 7. So yeah. But if anybody's interested in the set, let me know, and I will definitely make you a deal with the ring and the pendant if anybody wanted the set of 3. But how cool is that? So this is sterling and glass, and then you've got the rest of it. That's so cool. So that's a fun little set. If there's any interest in that. So, all right, so there's the bracelet. So I'm gonna set them over here. But if anybody is interested, I will definitely do a bundle on that because that's just so cool. You just kind of gotta do those together. It is. And if and to do the set, if somebody really did want the set, I do 25 on the set. If anybody wanted the bracelet and the ring and the pendant. Um, so cute little fun set on that one. All right, so back to the lapis. Let me do the lapis, and then I got some other gemstones too I want to do, and some glass. And then at some point I got to call it because I got to fix dinner. um, so this is sterling silver and lapis. So right here is the little clasp, and it's got like an NF. No, wait, that one part says China, which that's typical. I think all designers usually have them China now, even J. King. So let's focus. There we go. So NF925. I don't. Just the bracelet. Sterling silver, just the bracelet is 15. If you wanted the set with the pendant, and the pendant and the ring, the eye ring. The set is 25. But just the bracelet is 15. Yeah, and this is sterling silver. And then of course you've got the little glass, and then you got like the little beads for the eye. So cute little bracelet, size 7. And that one is size 7. Yeah, alone it's 15 for the bracelet. The bracelet's 15. Okay. I'm gonna mark you sold because we've already passed on that one. So thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, thank you. All right, so this is the lapis. So anyway, so I think NF means something other than nickel free on this one. I think it's the name of the designer. But anyway, this is a really beautiful necklace. Again, sterling silver, and I love the little cha-cha clusters. Then these are all hand knotted. And these stones are absolutely gorgeous. The blue is beautiful on these. That pyrite is absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. It looks like you're looking into like the starry skies. This is a really beautiful quality. Really gorgeous quality lapis and necklace. These are absolutely gorgeous stones. So this is really beautiful quality. That's what I feel like, and I love the little cha-cha down here too. That's why I kind of feel like it's a little bit more of a, maybe a J. King or type. It's not J. King. But, you know, a designer or, you know, what have you, um, type of necklace. But it's really beautiful. Um, oh, that's awesome, Leonore. Yes, definitely. Um, So anyway, this necklace is 18 inches long, and that one has a starting bid of, I'll tell you what, we're going to bring it down a little bit, do starting bid of 42. Um, so beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on that lapis, on that one. And then the other thing is the lapis bracelet. And this one is quite a bit of sterling silver. This I just need to fix. I need to just measure this one again. All right, so it does come to 7 1/4. I just want to be sure. So 7 1/4 on the mandrel. It is absolutely beautiful sterling. So all of this is sterling. And look at the work on that. Look at the silver work on that. It's just absolutely gorgeous. And then the lapis is absolutely beautiful. Again, has a lot of that beautiful pyrite in it. And there's the underside. And then here's the toggle. And the toggle is signed BJ925. So again, I don't know who BJ is, but really beautiful bracelet if there's any interest on the bracelet. And this one is going to be, now the bracelet weighs 35 grams. So of course, you know, you do have stones in it too. Starting bid on this one is 55 on the bracelet. Absolutely gorgeous bracelet. It really has beautiful work on this. Okay. Alright, so that's there if there's any interest on that one. Alright, so there's some other little lapis. Oh, awesome. Karen, thank you. Karen is in at 55. And if there's no other interest, we're going to count this one down. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Karen. Thank you. Beautiful, beautiful bracelet. And the work on that is just exceptional. You will love it because I mean it's just the silversmith work or whatever, however you want to call it. It's just really, really exceptional. All right, congratulations. Thank you. I need to get one of those like little bell things or something. It is. It really, really is. Um, it's a really, really beautiful bracelet. And those stones are pretty because they have the beautiful pyrite in them too. Looks like the starry sky. All right. So let's see. I did want to do a couple of other gemstone necklaces. See if there's any interest in. And let's see here. That's got the labradorite, quartz, and glass. These are glass. Where's the agate? I wanted to do the agate, but I may have to find the agate. Okay. Let's do. What do I want to do? Yeah, set those out for this weekend too. I know, I'm sorry, I'm talking to myself. Um. Oh, you're okay. Yes, amber. This one. Yes, this one is amber. This one is 23 inches of amber. It's absolutely beautiful. Um, so anyway, so I guess it's, what is it, Baltic and cognac, maybe, amber. So you've got sort of like a more of a Baltic and then a darker amber. It is absolutely beautiful. It is hand knotted. The clasp, I need to figure, need to find the little tag. The clasp is gold filled. I can't remember if it's 12 or, but we're gonna find out. Mono glass. And there's the gold field. So it was after the gold field. Freshwater pearls, and pearls, and amber. Okay. So it is 12 karat gold filled. So was it 5% or 1/20th? 12 karat gold filled on the clasp. It is 23 inches long. And just to show. So you can see, okay, so there's the amber. And then here's all the glow. So beautiful, beautiful polished amber beads. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Alright, let's shine a little bit more light on this. There we go. Alright, so here's the clasp. Like I said, that was the 12 karat gold filled clasp. Old spring ring clasp. And then all hand knotted. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful, beautiful amber, polished amber beads. So this one, I've got a starting bid at 54. If there's any interest in that one. So beautiful, beautiful amber. Awesome. Thank you, Yippee. Thank you. Thank you. If there is any other interest, we're looking at 56 or above. But if not, we're going to call this one down to Yippee. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Yippee. All right, beautiful, beautiful amber. It really, really is a really beautiful necklace. That amber is just absolutely gorgeous. Awesome, awesome. Thank you, thank you. All right. There's all kinds of things up here, Yippee, and I know it's not all in focus anymore. Let me see if I can bring that to the back. But we do have freshwater pearls. We have coral, red coral, and this has got all kinds. This is sponge coral. Then you've got bamboo coral, branch coral, but coral necklace. We've got Murano glass beads. We've got some gold-filled necklaces. We've got 3 different types of lapis necklaces. There's one. We just showed this one. And then this one's a triple strand of lapis. Again, Murano glass. Sterling silver. Faux pearls. Green freshwater pearls. Agate. And then, of course, we've got some sterling over on the other bust. And then, of course, some bangles down here on the table. I really wish I could draw this out just a little bit more, but my phone just doesn't like me. And now I just made this worse. Well, guys, I just made that worse. I mean, how can this thing not work? Shoot, I just had it. Well, okay, I'm going to do it there. I'm going to leave it there because that just, it's not working. The sparkly lapis necklace. Yes, that is this one. So there is the toggle. And so this is just gold tone, and silver tone. And then here's the lapis beads. You do have some really pretty pyrite in it. And then glass beads and then little rhinestone, rondelles. And then it comes down and you've got, this cool little glass pendant. Now this is how it's connected. So you could either take off the whole thing or take off just the pendant if you wanted to, or leave it. I think it's really pretty with it, because the glass, this kind of, I think, brings out some of the pyrite color, and the beads. Might help if I hold it up. But it's a really neat necklace if there's any interest in this one. And let me get a price on this one. And I'm going to try to fix this real quickly. It's going to drive me crazy the way that the glass is right now. But this one is 23 inches long. Glass and lapis necklace. This one is a starting bid of, this one is a starting bid of 38. I'll back it up. So maybe that just helps a little bit. So you can see that. But I really want to. Alright, I'm going to try it again. Awesome. Thank you, Yippee. I am going to get really frustrated with this. Alright. I know what it is. My fingers need to be hotter than the screen. The screen's hot. Okay, I'm gonna leave it. Ooh, okay. All right. The first short Millefiori necklace you showed. Okay. All right, I'll do that one here in just a second. This one, Yippee, I'm gonna count down for you. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Yippee. Thank you, thank you. All right, so sparkly lapis necklace. All right, thank you, Yippee. Thank you, thank you. It is really cool. It's a really neat necklace. Alright, so set that one up there. Alrighty, so congratulations. So the first short one was, I think it was the black one. It was the Millefiori, so it's not the Venetian one, it's the Millefiori one. So that would be this one. Is this right, Ivy? Alright, so I'm gonna set this one up here. Let me find my little tag real quickly. And bring that up a little bit closer. There we go. Alright. That's going to be the next thing for me to work on, is some kind of better easel or arm situation than what I've got with my phone. Because it's going to drive me crazy. That's those two. Okay, that's the Millefiori one. And then that's the Venetian blue one. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think, because the other one, okay, so yeah, so we've got this one. This is the black one, with the Millefiori design. This is the one with the barrel clasp. And then you've got the hand knots and the little caps. It is absolutely beautiful. It's a really pretty, little necklace. This one, I think it came to, what was it, 15 inches. And the other small one was this one. So just want to make sure it wasn't this one. This was the blue one. But this one's not Millefiori. This one I think is just glass, unless if you do still call that Millefiori. Maybe you do, I'm not sure. But this is the blue one. But alright, so let me double check the length on this one. But for the black one, I think for either one of these, starting bid is $35 for the two small ones. So for each one is $35. But the black one is what I call the Millefiori, because it's got that. Awesome, thank you. And just to confirm, it is the black one, right? So, and this is the correct one, correct? This is really cool. I love all the different designs. It's so pretty. And all the different colors. Yep. Okay, gotcha. Yep, just want to make sure. Make sure I had the right one. Alright. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Ivy. Thank you. Alright, so this one is the, and I think it was, 16 inches. What did I just say? Did I say 15 or 16? Alright. Yeah, so this one comes to right at 16 inches. Alright. Awesome. So thank you. Alright, you got it. Alright, thank you. Alright, so let's see some of the other, I'll do some other glass ones real quickly. Because some of these are just awesome. Um, so I wanted to bring some of these out and see if there's any interest. So the first one is a triple strand. Um, this one is 18 to 21 inches. Now, this is not sterling. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you, Ivy. Thank you. Thank you. This one is 18 to 21 inches. Non-sterling, so not sterling findings. I feel like I should know who the maker is of this one. I can't remember to save my life. Um, I know I've seen this maker's mark before. And I can't figure out who it is, but anyway, that's okay. We don't have to do that. Twisted glass crystal necklace. So you've got some pretty like little purples, some mauves, some reds, some silvers. So really fun necklace. If there's any interest in this one, so glass crystal, shiny, very sparkly, very sparkly necklace. It's a whole lot sparklier in person than what it is through the phone. But this one is a starting bid of 18. If anybody is interested in that one. Okay. Alright. So this next one, this one's really cool. This is actually probably one of my more favorite ones. Again, non-sterling findings, but it does have a really big clasp. And I clasp it in this hook, which I think that's the original hook. Then it looks like somebody added an extension. Well, the thing is that extension, the only thing that would fit in there would be, this part, like the spring part of the clasp. So to me, this is technically useless. So anyway, so that's the reason why I've got, poor Ivy. um, so beautiful, necklace. And so you have all these like really big beads of just beautiful glass. But then you have these beads, that are agate. So these are agate beads, and you can see right there you've got some of the banding. And then it comes down, you got like this really cool cluster. But then you've got these little agate beads. So I really love this one. This one again kind of gives me beachy vibes too, because you've got the clear, and then you've got like the glass crystal, with the AB finish to it, and then the agates. But this crystal is absolutely beautiful. It really does shine, and it's almost got like a brownish tone to it too, almost like a smoky tone, that kind of goes along with the agate. So again, that's why it kind of gives me the beachy feels, of your tans and your browns and your whites and your blues. So anyway, beautiful necklace, 22 inches long. This one I've got a starting bid, at 24. If there's any interest in that one. Awesome. Thank you, Yippee. Yippee is in at 24. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 25 or above. If not, we will count this one down. So it is. It's a really cool necklace. And I love the glass mixed with the gemstones. I love it when people do that. I love it when designers do that. Especially, this one's cool because you've got the crystal and you've got this glass, faceted glass. But you can see the rainbows in this too. You've got all kinds of beautiful rainbows in this. Almost like a prism. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. And so it is hard to not keep a lot, and I do, and I will tell you, I do keep a few things. But it is definitely hard not to keep everything. So awesome. Thank you, Yippee. Thank you, thank you. Congratulations. Beautiful, beautiful necklace, Yippee. But it's hard not to keep things. There you go. She was Yippee was just helping. No, thank you, Yippee. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's hard not to keep everything. It's hard not to keep some of this stuff. Um, like especially the lapis, and especially I don't know. There's a lot of this stuff that I would well, and some things don't always fit. Of course, I always make that excuse. There are such things as extenders and uh, things like that, which I'm very well aware of. But anyway, it's but that's the other thing too. Like I love finding really fun stuff that I love and bringing it back and sharing it with you guys. Like that's really the fun part. Is because it's like there's several of you. Like I see something, I'm like, oh my gosh, that is so Gina, or oh my gosh, that is so Yippee, or oh my gosh, that is so Karen. So it's like there are some things like I can just like I have in my head, like I know that you guys would really love. Um, but it's also stuff that I like to bring back and try to show you guys and be like, oh my gosh, look what I found. Like Ivy, that necklace that you got, that glass one, I could not wait to show that one. Because that is probably single handedly the coolest piece of glass jewelry. I mean, hands down. That amulet, pendant, whatever it is that you want to call it, that is probably one of the most prettiest pieces of blue etched glass I've ever seen. So congratulations on that one. I can't wait to hear your thoughts on that one. But anyway, let me stop talking. I talk too much. 24 inches. 24 inches. This one is AB crystal glass necklace. It does have the side, blah blah blah, sliding clasp. The thing about this one, the I don't know if I can get it. All right, so there's the sliding clasp. Okay. So you do have to be careful on this one. This one I think is a little bit older. Yeah, it is. It is absolutely. It is a stunning piece. So this one you do have to be a little bit careful on because this is on string, and this is an older piece. Or at least I feel like it's an older piece. Because this has a lot more wear to it. Now the necklace itself doesn't seem like it's got a lot of wear to the finish. Maybe just a little bit. But this piece really is where you see a little bit more wear. But anyway, it's a beautiful crystal necklace, glass crystal necklace, with that AB. I guess it's a little bit darker than the AB finish. I don't know what you call this finish. And it's almost still like an old slick finish. But anyway, beautiful crystal necklace. This one is 24 inches long. Now you can wear it like this. But I love showy clasps, because you can always do something a little bit more. I remember this bust really does not hold necklaces well. I need to get a different bust. But anyway, so you could always wear that to the side as well if you wanted to. But of course this one is graduating. But anyway, there's that. So if there's any interest on this one, it is 24 inches long. This one's going to be a starting bid of 20, because it does have a little bit of wear to it, and you do need to be careful with the string. And you may want to consider restringing it. But anyway, it's a beautiful, beautiful necklace if there's any interest in that one. And then the last one in this bag. Okay, awesome. Gippy, I'm gonna go ahead and mark that one sold. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Because I'm passing, had passed, sort of. All right, so sold. Thank you, Yippee. Thank you, thank you. All right, thank you. All right, so this next one, this is just a fun 19-inch drop or 38-inch long blue glass necklace. Now this is not sterling silver. So again, so non-sterling findings, just silver tone. But you've got different colors of blue. So you've got sort of like more of a dark blue or sort of like a slate blue. Then light blue, medium blue, slate blue. You got some cornflower blue. All kinds of, I feel like a Crayola box. But all kinds of beautiful blue faceted glass. Absolutely beautiful. They do shine, sparkle in the light. But it's just a really beautiful necklace. They don't have the AB finish. No, these don't have the AB finish. But just beautiful, beautiful blue crystal necklace. If there's any interest in these. But I love the way that it's faceted because it does help to catch the light. This one is a starting bid of $18. If there's any interest in this one. And again, this one is 38 inches long, so it's quite long. But, you know, you can do different things with it. It's upper length, so you can wear it as that length, or you can double it and do some different layers with it. So really pretty blues, if there's any interest in that one. Okay. Let's see. Run just a couple of other things. I did want to run. I really wanted to find the agate, but I tell you what, I can find that for tomorrow. I'll find the agate for tomorrow. Unless if I can find it now. Like one little quick look through. There's some more pretty gemstones. Some more glass. More gemstones. Okay, this was all the ones. This is not the one I want to be in. It's probably this one. Oh, so many boxes. Hold that for tomorrow. Well, I may just have to. Okay, sounds good. Well, Yippee, thank you so much. Yeah, we're getting ready to. I'm getting ready to close. Yippee, wait, Yippee. Do you want me to go and do the last giveaway? Do you want to wait for that? Yippee, did I catch you in time? Oh, I hope I caught you in time. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Well, thank you, Yippee. Thank you. All right. Have a good evening. All right. You want that? Alright, guys, give me 1 second. What are y'all getting ready to do? You talk to Chase and them?
Well, they make. They're
Okay.
going to call us. And start being how to do that now.
Hmm?
But when I get them eating off from shoes and taking a dive into the pool. Like,
Okay.
I'm going to dive.
Alright, well, let me get finished here, and then
Yeah.
I may come down and join y'all here in a minute.
Oh, yay!
We'll see. But let me get you on.
I think it's just out.
Yeah. Guys, sorry. Give me 1 second while I help the daughter with the swimsuit. Here you go.
And y'all, yesterday, I went to the pool with my mom and dad, and my dad taught me how to do a dive. Now I'm doing a dive every single time I go to the pool. But when I get ready to get in the pool, I say, I'm doing a dive.
Yep,
And I
there
just
you go.
gonna dive in the deep end.
She's actually doing really. She's really come along with her swimming this summer. But she does. She's been doing some really good dives and having a blast, and she's really improved on her swimming too. So anyway, thank you guys. She had to tell y'all.
Yep.
Yep. All right, so I'll find the agate for tomorrow, but I'm gonna do just a couple more things, and then we will do the last giveaway for the night. So the last few little things that I was gonna show, these are some glass necklaces. So let's see here. This one is the clear and AB one. This is 16 inches. This one's actually marked made in Japan. And I love this little button clip. Like it's a neat little button clasp. So this is here. Alright, so then you've got AB crystals down here, and then you've got like this amethyst glass colored blah 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 amethyst colored glass faceted beads. Then you've got like these little saucers, and they're just as cool as they can be. But anyway, have that really beautiful iridescence to them, or AB finish. But really pretty necklace. This one is 16 inches. And so then that's what it looks like on the bust. A beautiful, beautiful crystal necklace. So this one, starting bid, at 22, if anybody's interested in that one. It's a beautiful glass necklace. And then some of the other things that we've got in this bag. Uh-oh. Alright. So, a couple of other things. So, this is a pair of earrings. And these are really cool glass earrings. And they do have sort of like this finish to them. Okay, awesome, Ivy. So, Ivy, I'm going to count that one down to you. Or actually, I've kind of already moved on. So, I'm going to put that one sold for you. Thank you, Ivy. Thank you, thank you. And that was the clear and purple glass. It is absolutely beautiful. This is a favorite because I love those crystals. They are super shiny. So beautiful, beautiful necklace. So congratulations, congratulations. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. If it's shiny and sparkly, I'm a big fan. These are really, really cool earrings. If there's any interest in these. And these are little glass, and they do have kind of like this AB, this blue AB finish to them. But the glass is really neat because it's like they've got some kind of inclusions or foil in them. I think they're glass. You know what? Let me check and see if they're... You wouldn't do... Yeah, they're glass. I was going to say you wouldn't do AB finish to a stone. You will. You very sparkly, shiny things. Yes, definitely. So these are really cool. Chandelier earrings. Now this is just silver tone. I don't think any part of. I don't think these are sterling. Just silver tone. But beautiful chandelier earrings. Glass earrings with that blue AB finish. Just really neat earrings. If there's any interest on the earrings, and earrings are starting bid at 5. All right, sounds good, Karen. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're getting ready to wind down too. I'm gonna show a couple more things, and well, do you want to wait for the giveaway? Because I do have the last giveaway. And actually, I could go ahead and do that and just save these others for tomorrow. Okay. All right. So there's that. And I will. I'll wait and save these for tomorrow. Because we've seen it. Well, I've shown these before, but I could show them again tomorrow. Let's go ahead and do the last giveaway. While we still got a few people here. All right. So this last one. Again, this is for anybody that's purchased anything. Or somebody if you're building a box or already have a box with me. An open box. So. Uh, anyway, so what we'll do is we'll just do another word and then a number, and whoever wins this one actually wins an item. I had a bag of items and I don't know where the bag of items went. But I'll choose a few little things, or you guys can kind of tell me what you would like to. And Leonor, you can participate too, honey, as one of my mods. Um, all right. Well, have a good afternoon. See you tomorrow. Have a great evening. Thank you so much for everything. So I'll tell you what. Okay, you're here. Okay. Yeah, because you can participate too. Oh, I got you. I got you. I got you. Um, so let's see here. Tell you what, let's put these out. So these will be some of the fun things that we could choose from. Let's do these. So these are some of the... Oh, y'all can't even see. Let's see if I do it this way. Can I do it this way? Here we go. Alright. So these are going to be... so anyway, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. These are little sterling silver earrings. So that's 5. These are really cool glass earrings. So that'll be 6. So those will be some of the different things that you can choose from. So whoever wins can choose one of those items. So let's see. Oh, and there was these too. I could put these out there. I need to do I need to fix a bag of stuff. I need to work on that, like a bag of giveaway stuff. But I just started doing this giveaway, so. Alright, so anyway, so we're going to do this giveaway, and then open it up for requests, and then we'll call it. So the word this time is going to be, let's see, what do we want? What do we want? Lapis. Lapis, okay, so here's the word. And as soon as I type the word go, you guys can start typing it in. And we're looking for number 13 on the word lapis. So y'all just type in lapis and number 13 wins and go. And don't forget, you would have had to have either made a purchase tonight or today, or have an open box with me. Katie. Yeah, I see that. Katie, honey. All right, we're gonna redo this one. Did we go ahead and lose everybody? Yeah. So remember, this is for only those that purchased tonight. I know. But they may be in another show too, switching back and forth. Um, it's only for those that purchased today, or those that actually still have an open box with me. Okay, there we go. All right, we're going to start it over. All right. So starting with Ivy, we're going to start it over. How do I? All right, you can keep going, Ivy. And Leonora, you were also allowed to participate as a moderator. And anybody else that's here that is purchased from me, um, please, or as a moderator. Yeah, we might have lost everybody. Okay. All right. Yeah, it's okay, Ivy. You can keep on going. And anybody else here that has purchased from me, is a moderator or has an open box with me, can participate. So I'm sorry, Katie. Um, but anyway, that's so I mean, please feel free to just type in Lapis. Should have probably done this a little bit earlier. Well, we got to get to number 13. Yeah, I probably should have done this a little bit ago. Sorry, guys. I just started doing the final giveaway. Maybe I should do well. Ivy, go ahead. Yeah, please go ahead. And keep going. And if anybody else, you know, like I said, anybody else that's purchased anything, if you're still here, and Leonore, I mean, you're a moderator and you work hard to help and everything, and I mean, please feel free to participate too. Um, so all you gotta do is just keep on typing in Lapis, and we'll get to number 13. And I got you. You're so sweet, Leonore. You were so sweet. I appreciate you. And I love your videos, Leonora. They mean a lot, and they help a lot. Um, and especially with everything going on. All right. Well, Ivy, honey, I think we finally got you to down to 13. So Ivy, we're gonna call that one. You're good, Ivy. Oh, and Katie Bug, I'm sorry, honey. All right, so congrats, Ivy. You're okay. All right, now these are the selections. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. You're okay. You can stop now. I know. I think you're on a lag. I'm sorry, Ivy. Bless your heart doing all that work. I know. I apologize. But anyway, we got you down to it. And I didn't know if there was anybody else to participate. It says we got 10 people in. But anyway. I know. I apologize. But anyway, you get to choose a prize. I'm sorry. I'll do this earlier tomorrow. I didn't. There's usually more people here. Number one, this guy, you got it. You got it, you got it. So, I apologize for that. Alright, but that is you. That's that. Alright, so, that's it. That's a good idea. And wear it with that bracelet. That's cool. That is cool, that is cool. Alright, so, open it up. Is there any request to see anything? Or is there anything that you guys would like for me to bring out or show? Anything like that? That's it, Evil Eye. That's right. That's funny. Alright. So is there anything else that anybody would like to see? Or bring out or go over or anything? Okay. Alright, well listen, this has been a lot of fun. Thank you guys very much. Oh, well thank you. Well, thank you for participating and thank you for doing the Lapis so many times. And putting up with my shenanigans. And thank you for being here and for and joining in today. That's awesome. Thank you, thank you. And welcome to the Turtle Show. So, tomorrow, we will do a recap of some of the stuff that I've already got out, but we've got some more gemstones. I've got some labradorite, some quartz, some more glass. I've got a neat bag of some other glass necklaces I didn't get to. I don't know. We got all kinds of stuff. We've got crystal. We've got gemstones. I will probably dive a little bit more into the sterling tomorrow. My sterling box. I've got some really pretty jade. Well, awesome. I'm glad you did. Thank you, Abby. I appreciate that. We've got some Carolyn Pollock. We've got some silver and some alpaca silver. I think I said jade. Carolyn Pollock. Might do some brooches. But anyway, we got all kinds of different things for tomorrow too. I usually do a recap, a little bit of a recap on some of the stuff from the Saturday before. And then go through some other stuff. But I do have some sterling I didn't get to. Or I've done it before, but I didn't get to it today. So we do have a lot of fun different things for tomorrow too. So, and next week I've got a lot of stuff coming in for next week. So I'm excited about next week. So anyway, so that's awesome. So thank you guys so much for being here. Tomorrow we'll be back at 2 o'clock. And yeah. And of course we'll do our giveaways again, same time tomorrow, same thing. And hopefully I can come up with some a bag of some different giveaway items for the evening. But thank you all so much for being here. I hope you guys have a wonderful evening. I look forward to seeing you guys tomorrow. But thank you all again so much. Mwah! Have a great night. Love you guys. Have fun. Be safe. See you tomorrow. All right. Good night, guys.